Okay, Anu and Nicholas, I can see both of you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, Anu, I can hear you loud and clear. Okay. Nicholas, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, sure. Cool. All right. I'll give some updates from Anu first, yeah? Okay, Anu, I believe we haven't met for 2 weeks, right? Um, yeah. Come,
Yeah.
give me updates, please. What's going on?
We finished the circles chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Then after that, is chapter 10.
Which is?
Um, Wait, let me check them. Trigo.
Oh, wow. Let me confirm a few things. You did not go through what they call linear log.
Uh,
Maybe,
Chapter 9 is the transforming equations to linear form. Is that what you mean?
yes.
No, that is taught next year.
Oh, wow. That's so weird. Okay, I understand. Um, Trigo, wow. Taking a big chance here. Okay. So is Trigo is going to be end of year, but is Trigo going to be in WA3?
No, no.
Hmm. Okay, so WA3 will be circle, the normal coordinate geometry, binomial, right? Am I correct?
There's no circle. It's logarithm, binomial, and coordinate geometry.
No circle also, right? Okay, all right. Okay, I understand. How long has Trigo been starting?
We so yesterday, today, and yesterday, today, and tomorrow is HBL for us. So we were supposed to start today, but haven't started on chapter 10 yet.
Okay, okay. I understand. All right. Any other relevant updates?
No,
Okay. Now, how are you doing?
I think I'm okay.
All right. The dance commitment is important. Are you coping well?
Yep.
Okay. All right. All right. So let's do it. But today you have to decide lah. Are we preparing for WA3? I can understand that. Or are we making sure we are not left behind in Trigo? One is long term
Um,
and one is short term lah, I guess.
can we do triple?
We can, but we will have to rely on a bit of just a little bit of your textbook. So you will be turning on your video. Sorry, I now I forget already. Do you even have the phone holder?
Nope.
You never had any phone holder, am I correct?
No.
I gotta send you that. You gotta send me. Okay, so for now we will just um read ahead of whatever the HBL material or textbook they give you. We will try to do first, but I will try to be faster as much as possible lah. Right? We'll follow a little bit of their guidelines. Can we do that?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll follow you in the Jamboard. Are you gonna set up a new one?
Oh yeah, I'll do so.
Please tell me. Yeah? Okay, Nicholas. I see biology. What's going on?
My bio exam is next week.
You want to talk a little bit about bio? Is that what you want to?
Yes, I have a this is TYS. So
Sure thing. Just a little bit of Zoom because I need to read a lot. A little bit of Zoom
I've
and
done some of the questions, but
Mhm.
like I want to do some other.
Feel free to ask for biology. I'll do what I can. But make sure you check your answer key, okay? Do you have the
May
answer?
I ask, how do you is there a way to wait, let me close my door.
Sure.
Okay. Is there a way to remember um basically it's by biotech exam is testing on nutrition in humans and transport in humans.
Okay, sure.
They say digestive and circulatory system.
A both very detailed chapter. I agree, yes.
So I want to, yeah, learn that. I want to do TYS on them.
Sure, of course.
And may I ask, how do I remember how the structure of the heart and the digestive system and their functions, like, well, how do I remember that?
Let me put it this way, lah, yeah. Let me put it this way, Nicholas. What you're asking is too much considering how close we are to the exam. But we can do something for end of year. End of year, but unfortunately, exam is closer. So if you want a complete answer to that, we can't do it right now. However, I'll give you a better alternative. Just go to the QIS and find 2 or 3 questions is enough. That will test you on that. And then you simply understand and memorize that question. That should be enough as a base. It will make it much easier for you to memorize anything else. Don't go to MCQ lah. MCQ is not helping you here. You gotta look at like big paper 2 questions. Okay. For example, last time you do the hard one, you just do once, you already remember maybe 60% of it just by doing one question. Right? A question is your better bet right now. Okay, this is not going to help you much lah. This is not going to help you much, but you can do this one, right? This you can do, but this is not the memorizing question that you meant. Still good. Okay, so that's up to you.
I'll do this.
All right. I'll probably
Okay, wait. Let me. Directly for the heart specifically, the vena cava is in and the aorta is out, right?
from whose perspective? Remember, the 2 perspectives are different.
The vena cava is in from the lung. Aorta is out from to the every other part of the body.
Yeah, so out from heart, out lah. Aorta is out from heart, but into the whole body. Into the whole body. So different perspective. Vena cava is of the whole body, but in to the heart. Okay. I don't think you should be mentioning lung here. The lung will always have, pulmonary artery, pulmonary vein, that kind of thing.
Wait. So from heart to the lung is, from into the lung is pulmonary artery, out lungs pulmonary vein, right?
Yeah. And that is, of course, out of the heart and into the heart also. Something like that. Right?
Yes.
Yes, Anu, I think I'm with you in the right Jamboard, yeah.
Yeah, but then I was saying that for the next page, right, I haven't uploaded it yet, but then for the next page, I already learned the sign, like the specific.
I understand. I want you to skip.
Let me get a
skip your page 1.
paper so I can do this.
Page 1 skip. That's it. Okay, Anu, I'm gonna message you. I'm gonna ask you to send me your address later after tuition.
Okay.
Then it will make our life much easier for next year. Complete address tuition, please. Okay. So that one skip. Probably just want to take a few maybe just use your WhatsApp first, Anu. Maybe slightly easier. I don't know. Use your WhatsApp, take picture of a few pages, and then I'll say which one to put, right? Okay. Okay, just much faster. Okay, Nicholas. Yeah, I mean, reasonable question, but don't take too long. Don't take too long.
I need to wait. If reference figure 1. By the way, when you say this kind of changes, right? I need to like say specifically like from the aorta to the capillaries, the speed of blood decrease.
I would probably say from aorta to capillary, and then capillary to just two trends, like 2 trends, probably.
do I say it's what's it called? Stable decrease. I don't even remember what's called. What are all types of, these kind of graph questions? What are all types of decrease and increase?
I feel that you're focusing on all the wrong things. How come, Nicholas? How come you're very stressed about this? I'm not sure.
Do I just say a decrease?
Your
Is that all?
first idea is probably already correct. For part one is not meant to be a difficult one. You probably just read the graph. It's a reading graph question.
No, because it's 3 marks.
Would you please just write it down first? Really, at least your idea is definitely 1 mark already. I doubt it will be less than 2 marks. I doubt the way you write things. You probably get 2 marks. We just have to discuss how to make it 3 marks, right? Because it's a reading of graph question. You're thinking too much about it.
If I remember correctly, you need to talk like how the decrease and increase is like sharp increase, sharp decrease. I don't know.
Does the graph say so? Does the graph say any sharp increase or sharp decrease?
The sharp increase is an example. I need to.
Does the graph with reference to figure 1, you're thinking too much. I'm warning you. You're thinking too much. This is a graph reading question. Anu, let me confirm the page example 1 lah, right? Suddenly they give you example 1. Yeah. Oh, this is so complicated. Okay, page 237. Can I confirm whether you can deal with all those special angles using SERT? Page 237.
I haven't done it before.
You might want to practice that first just to warm everything up. In the end, SERT and special angle will always be with us. So might as well make sure we are comfortable. They assume you will be able to do this. That's why they start with this immediately.
So should I
Do
do
the question.
example 1?
Yes, question. I guess first question first lah. First question first. You can refer to the table below above because you have the table already. Let's see whether you can do it. Okay. But that is not the 3 goals we want to cover. There's so much more, but we cannot make do without this. Right? Seems reasonable. You're reading the graph, and this is definitely 1 mark. You are referencing the graph. That's what they want. You're reading it properly. You're saying it's increasing or decreasing. All standard stuff. This is a math question. This is not a bio question. This might as well appear in a math exam and you'll answer exactly the same without any bio knowledge. Just now, your bio knowledge is interfering too much, so to speak.
Was it 30, 28?
I mean, for now, there seems to be nothing else to mention. At least you mention it in a very general way, and that's always a good start. 2 marks, right? Make sense? 2 marks?
Yeah.
Now read the question one more time. Show me the question. I'm just looking for details that they
Oh,
want.
wait. This is B part 1. Oh, I forgot to do A. Wait, let me do A first.
Of course, true. Of course. Make some space, okay? Because B part 1 not yet finished. Just give yourself some space.
I can do A. So let me do A.
That's fine. Yeah, good. A is not that difficult also. Okay, the start is good, Anu. The difficulty is in the SERT. Your SERT is not good at all, isn't it? Okay. Yes, they are long
Structure
time
of
since
artery
we
different from structure of vein. I don't actually know.
I'll go straight to the point, Anu. They don't like SERT at the bottom. That's the whole problem. No SERT, please. That is the whole summary of the cert chapter. Don't have any cert at the bottom. At the end, lah. At the start, of course, that's okay. You remember something like this, Anu?
Yeah.
So therefore, immediately take care of it. That's your number one priority. There isn't much other thing that you want to do, but I can make your life easier. Maybe. Now, this is my effort to make your life easier. See whether you like it or not. Do you like this better? Would you like to deal with the original or this slightly improved version?
Uh,
I know I'm making your life easier. If you don't see it
yes,
easy,
yes.
we will not use it. Like
I don't see it. Can you explain?
wait. Is this easier to deal with than this or not? You
No,
think?
I don't see how you change this into this.
What? Okay, right. So I'm doing a primary level skill, which means it's very foundational and important. It doesn't mean that it's easy. It means that we have to use it if you want to. So primary, this is basically times 1, isn't it? Times 2/2 is simply times 1. Am I correct?
Yeah.
So I'm not doing anything to change the thing. I'm not.
Oh,
I am not at all. And I'm totally allowed to do this without any reason because nobody needs reason to times 1. Nothing changes. However, I took the liberty of changing 1 to 2/2.
oh,
Why?
I thought you changed this into this, and I was like, what?
No, that's a
Yeah.
time, right? That's a time.
Okay.
Okay, and then I have this thing which might be more palatable, might just be more palatable. Do you like it?
Yeah.
All right, then I still have to rationalize that. I still have to,
Yeah.
no cert, please. So to rationalize, remember this thing.
Yeah.
Now you do your rationalization properly. Okay, and that's about it, actually. That's about it.
Mm. Okay.
You're right, Nicholas. Arteries are thicker. Not if you're comparing arteries and vein, usually you might want to use the comparative adjective, like as in thicker, more muscular, and more elastic.
Okay.
I guess that makes more sense, I
Uh,
guess. Okay.
can I read?
Just say thick. No. Up
I
to
don't
you.
have any tape. Sorry.
Yeah, up to you. Yeah, up to you. That's fine. As long as you're comfortable. I mean, I think you would want to answer this like this in exam. Thicker, more muscular, more elastic compared to the vein.
I'll say, but veins have walls that are thinner.
Which is just stating the same thing. But if you want 2 marks, is it 1 mark or 2 marks? Sorry.
This is 2 marks.
I guess you can repeat it.
No, the second
when-
mark, because there's 2 ways. I need to state 2 ways that the structure differs.
This is 3 ways already. Because the moment you say arteries are thicker, it's obvious that veins are thinner. They
This is
don't
3 marks.
contribute. No, not 3 marks. You already mentioned 3 points.
I will expect that this would be 1 point. Over.
No. You did mention 3 points. Thicker, more muscular, more elastic. That's not more plastic, right? That's more elastic, right? Sorry. How come I read it as plastic? Elastic, right? That's elastic, right?
Yeah, elastic.
That's okay.
That are
And I'll probably
thinner.
the arteries are slightly deeper or something. Anu, are you?
Wait.
No.
You sure? Okay, because this is cert, this is not 3 goal. Let me help you. Okay, good. Okay, then the bottom one.
Less.
1 is great. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, minus.
Euler.
Okay, this is A plus B, A minus B.
And
A plus B, A minus B.
less.
A plus B, A minus B is immediately A square minus B square. Get straight to the point. Straight to the point.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pushing you towards that. It'll make it easier. Okay, Nicholas, I think that's way great. That's great. Easy. Okay. Now let's go back to the B part 1 and let's read the sentence together one more time. Let's see whether they want any details or not, just to make sure. Come. Show me B part 1, please. Your
I mean,
question.
yeah.
Your question. Okay. With reference, well, we gave them details from figure 1, describe the changes in speed, and I think in general your 2 marks is secure. So all we have to do if you want to be safe is to maybe add relevant details. Okay. Now, what kind of other details you want to mention just to, just to gain the last mark? There are more details to cover. Okay. Which one? Okay. Looking good, Anu. Could you check the answer key, please? This is very close to the answer key, by right?
By the way, teacher, before I ask, I made a new Jamboard, by the way.
Yes. Oh, yeah, makes sense, Nicholas. Yeah, correct. Page
My
19.
old Jamboard was like 19.
Correct. Okay, I'll go in. 24. Okay. So, yeah, Anu makes sense, right? They're just flipping the minus, right?
Yeah.
Looks like the 2 times 2 make it slightly shorter. I don't know. The textbook seems to be very long. I don't know what's going on there, right? Okay, so a bit of warm up. So finish your warm up with part B and then we'll move on, right? If you are uncertain with radian, it will show, and I would like to help that with that immediately.
Okay, so what relevant detail?
Like the way you say, now the shape of the graph in more detail, maybe you'll say, okay, show me the graph. You say sharp increase. I will tend to say there are no sharp increase or decrease here.
Oh, when I say sharp increase, that's an example of like a.
I will mention that. I'll mention that maybe the changes are a little bit minor somewhere, right? Maybe I'll say something like with highest decrease where and highest increase where. I'm just filling the details to get the 3rd mark for me to be certain, right? Maybe I'll mention, with the sharpest decrease from arteries to small arteries and the sharpest increase from small vein to vein. That's all.
Sharpest.
Yeah, sharpest, right? Remember, this is a math question, sharpest, gradient,
Yeah, but I would not expect you to use sharpest.
You use something
I would
else
like,
in your
I could expect. Oh wait, how about wait, that's what you should say. Can I say the sharpest decrease being from arteries to small arteries and sharpest increase from veins to veins, from small veins to veins.
Yeah, I will just add that and be happy with whatever I'm doing. Right. The other one. Okay, looking good, Anu, looking good, right? And this one should be very short. Very short. They don't give you special material for HBL, Anu, just checking.
No.
So they tell you to read this textbook to that textbook, something like that?
Yeah, they asked us to do the work example and then do the
Right.
assignment. Yeah, based on it.
Right. As per usual, intuition, I skip to the most important one. Of course, we will not cover everything. That's for you to cover by yourself, right? Right. This one should be very, gonna stop you there. How come it's very complicated? How come your top part is very complicated? What's going on here? Okay, don't erase, yeah? Don't erase. Let me show you what the top part is. Don't erase, please. The top part is simply √6 minus 3. And that's it. What's going on here?
Are you writing it?
I am. As per usual, iPad is a bit lagging.
No, God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your writing speed is reasonable, Nicholas, and I think the examiner can still read. Why do I say that? Because
this
you're
is
writing a
8 to
lot.
9. Wait. This is 8, then there's 10. This is 10. This is 8. This is 9. Okay. From 9 cm per second to what's this? 20, 22, wait, 20, 22, 24, 26.
Yeah, there's a lot to write, but I think examiner can still read lah. And you can still write without losing too many time. I will stop here for 3 months. Really, a bit too much already. Okay, are you happy?
Yes.
This is a math question. Remember, it was a math question B1. Maybe B2 is not. A also biology question, but B1 is a math question. Approach it with math. Anu, are you stuck?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Anu,
I
if
just
do
realized
the
what I have
top
to do.
part,
Teacher.
mhm.
I know what I'm gonna do. So before I go to the next page, I'm gonna screenshot this because I remember I saw the next page already.
Please do. Please. That's a good idea.
It's a graph drawing question.
Which is a math question again, right? It's another math
So for my convenience, I'm gonna take picture, put Jamboard, and draw it from there.
idea. Now, Anu, are you okay or not?
But isn't the denominator different?
You are very confused right now. Primary 5. 1/2 times 3/5. What do you do?
Make the denominator the same.
No, you don't do that. Now, do that for the bottom one. Do the bottom one and then revise your math for the top one. Do both, please. This is very important. As an A-math student, you cannot afford to do something unnecessary. Please do both.
Okay.
Oh,
Again, this is a math question. What can I say? Right? Just draw low. I feel that you shouldn't be doing this in tuition, right? Don't take too long, okay? Don't take too long. Don't take too long. Okay. Do you understand, Anu, what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So in this case, I think the easier one, which is multiplication, fraction is always easier with multiplication. I think you should, of course, take the easy one. There's nothing wrong if you want to equate the denominator first for this guy, but it's totally useless because it is not demanded that you equate the denominator.
Okay.
Definitely not. Definitely. Right? Let's go straight to the point. And you're done. And you can check the answer key and it'll probably be fine. It's separate or something.
Yeah.
All right, good. So that's just a bit of warm up. Okay. You will just continually use this. So you'll get things later. If you have no question, I want you to jump to which page? Let's see.
Actually, I do have a question.
You do have a question? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know so I know the method to find like the fraction of like for example sine 30. But how do I like know what this like the pi over 6 is? Like
Right.
I can refer to the table, but then without the table.
Right. Radian. Okay, let's talk about radian. Okay. Radian is something they force upon you starting right now without much explanation some more. So this is the topic to force radian in AMAT. In EMAT, the topic to force radian is called arc and sector. Maybe you cover it, maybe you have, right? So I'll just tell you the background of radian.
small bits.
Once you go to practical examples, which means usually physics question. I don't think you take physics, am I correct?
I do.
Oh, okay, sorry. So when you take physics, not even in O level, but in A level, suddenly practical questions abound, suddenly. And suddenly, radian becomes the thing of choice because degrees are not practical. That will sound very abstract to you, and because the application is still so far away. Right now, they are forcing radian to you, and you will feel like an inconvenience. I apologize for that feeling, but there is almost no way to address this feeling rather than to accept it. All I can say is if you continue your physics until A level, you will suddenly see the benefit. At least I hope so. Okay? Right. So the benefit is not even in math. Because math, for some reason, they don't pay too much attention on the application. Okay. I never understood the decision on that. Now, Go to the next page. I'll teach you one memorization that you need. There is only one memorization that you need. To convert between degree and radian, you cannot rely on your calculator too much. You cannot. So you rely on your logic instead. A full circle is 360 degrees. You already know that, right?
Yeah.
By a little bit of memorization, a full circle is called 2 pi radian.
Yeah.
So 360 is 2 pi. This is the only thing you need to memorize. And then immediately you do 3 things. Out of this memorization, you do 3 things, everything else will fall into place. Observe. 180 is pi, right? You just times half. That's an easy one. Most teachers start with this. If you want to start with that, totally fine. Up to you. Okay. Now you have to do 2 more things to make everything easy. Divide by 180, which means 1 degree equals to pi over 180 again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Divide by pi, that's the third one. You have 1 radian equals to 180 degree divided by pi. For your information, this pi means 3. This means 3,14 radian. That's what it means. And for your information, 180 divided by pi is now 57 degree. And I'm mentioning these numbers because it will be important later on.
Okay.
So you got to make your choice today. For the rest of your EMAT and AMAT, if you just stick to these few things, nothing is going to be a problem for you. I promise you. You want to start with 360 equals to 2 pi or 180 equals to pi? Your choice.
180 plus
I'm going to cancel that now. So you don't have to worry about this. You don't have to worry about that. So this is your memorization, but that's about it. Though. The other 2 is not memorization. The other 2 is what will help you when you apply them. Okay, so you just derive them. Make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Now, for your pi over 4 and pi over 2, whatever. Now, pi over 4, pi over 2, pi over 6, something worse, 5 over 12 pi. These are considered very nice numbers, believe it or not. Now, why do I mention that? Because these are for the not nice numbers. These are not for the not nice numbers. There are questions where you cannot have nice numbers. This one is also for the not nice numbers, I guarantee you. Look at that, 57 is not nice. So this one is not nice and this is not nice. This first level are for nice numbers. Nice numbers. What I mean by nice numbers, very easy. Look, if you have pi over 4, it simply means door divided by 4, right? Divided by 4, divided by 4. You are done. 45 degrees. That's it.
Okay.
5 over 12 pi. So difficult. No. It's just 5 times 5 over 12. This is times 5 over 12. If you want to know, that's 75 degrees. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter much.
Okay.
All these are nice numbers. You can apply it immediately using the first level. And that's why people get stuck on the first level. They actually have to go through the second and third level. Yeah, summarize for radian for you, EMAT and AMAT. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Did I answer your question?
Yeah.
Then apply this. Yeah. Okay, any other question?
No.
Nicholas, you don't take much time drawing it, and your drawing is impressively smooth. I'm currently very impressed by the smoothness of your
And
stuff.
after this is finally a genuine bio question. You to describe the process. The process is correct. The actual bio question.
Oh dear.
It's a describe the process that generates pressure in field.
Okay, so everything that you send me, Anu, to me, is a complicated version of something that can be done more simply. However, most teachers will stick to this explanation because at the end, there is a summary, the SATC summary. That is, I think, in the last page you sent me. The explanation are this, that, blah, blah, blee, blee. And then on page 242, there is a SATC summary. Okay. The SATC summary is the thing they are going for to summarize all this weird complexity, whatever this circle and triangle thingy. I don't think in my life, I've seen a person who understands everything like this with the SATC. But I've seen a lot of people who accept and use it well. I've also seen a lot of people who accept and still cannot use it, you know, especially when things get hard. Like, that's always the problem. When things are easy, we can apply. Okay. So at this point, Anu, you have a choice to make, as all my students do. You want to, do you want a more understanding approach?
I'm okay with just like uh just like knowing the thing, like
What do you mean by knowing the thing? Sorry.
like a easy way to just know it. It's okay.
Okay.
Don't need to understand completely.
Okay, let's see how that works for you, okay? Right, now, for ASTC, that's the summary. Look. Don't care about all the pages, ASTC. So what does ASTC mean? Now, I'll try to explain to you. I still have to explain how it is being used, right? No matter what. Even if there is no understanding, you still have to know how to use it. So, ASTC, whatever this means sine is positive. Tangent is positive, cosine is positive, all is positive. All means sine is all, right? All. Okay, this is your quadrant 1, this is your 0 degree. We go like that. So here's your acute angle. Here's your
Are you
acute
writing it?
on the next page. Sorry, Nicholas, I don't see you writing anything. So are you stuck right now?
I'm trying to. I need to know. I need to ask you.
Yes.
When you say describe the process, right? Do you have to like say the actual name? Because I don't know the name.
You mean part 3, is it? Describe the process that generates the pressure in our tap. Is it?
Yes.
I don't know about the name, but I'll just say I know what I'm going to say. I'm going to say that it is the squeezing of the you know, the super thick chamber in the heart. What is it?
I know the pressure because his blood is being forced out, but like I don't know the name.
I don't think there's a name, Nicholas. He even say just describe the process. So don't care about the name too much. Like I'm saying this one more time. You're worrying about the wrong thing.
We can kind of say the pressure is from a blood being. The pressure is from blood being forced out of the heart.
Yeah, by who?
By no, the pressure is from fast moving blood that's forced out of the heart.
No. Physically, that is not the source of the pressure. The source of the pressure is not the speed moving heart. What makes it move fast in the first place? Your answer is not to the point. It's the thick chamber of the heart. The thick chamber of the heart, what is it?
Huh?
Oh my goodness, Nicholas, this is not the time because what is the thick chamber of the heart?
The thick chamber of the heart, the left.
The left ventricle squeezes the blood out. That's the minimum you have to say. The minimum you have to say. The speed moving thingy does not create the pressure. It's the squeezing by the left ventricle. That's the point.
The blood being forced out of the heart by the left ventricle causes the pressure. Or it's the left ventricle speeding.
The contraction of the left ventricle. The contraction of the left ventricle is the thing that generates the pressure.
The contraction of the left ventricle generates pressure in the aorta. Can I see that?
Yes.
Wait, no, the pressure of the left ventricle being squeezed.
Contraction. That's called contraction. Fancy word, contraction.
The pressure of the contraction of the left ventricle.
Anu, starting with non-understanding but memorizing. So your quadrant 1 is here, right?
Yeah.
Your 0 degree start here. All those are agreements lah. Let's agree on doing that. The 0 is here. The quadrant 1, 2, 3, 4 is there, right? Or
Yeah.
360. Just for your information, we already know the name of quadrant 1. It was not new. We already know that it's called acute. Now they just call it quadrant 1. This is my way of saying quadrant 1 is nothing new. Okay. Back then, they also call quadrant 2 obtuse. Therefore, also nothing new. It's just quadrant 2 right now, nothing new. Quadrant 3 and quadrant 4, they both call it as
The pressure.
right?
Yeah.
The contraction of the left ventricle generates the pressure. So the front pressure, you cancel it, please. You start with the contraction.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now, I'll make it slightly nicer. Generates the pressure that forces the blood out of the heart into the aorta. Generates the pressure that forces the blood out of the heart into the aorta. Of course, with that pressure, with that pressure. You don't have to say that. So, Anu, the whole point of ASTC is only one thing. Only one thing. I want to show you. Ready your calculator, please?
The contraction of the left ventricle generates the pressure that forces the blood. That forces.
Sine 30 is half. I'm sorry. Let me just
Generates
confirm that
the
in your
pressure.
calculator. Sine 30.
Generates the pressure
Yeah.
that forces the blood
Yeah.
out of the
Okay,
heart
this is
into the
okay.
aorta.
Now, sine inverse. Now, remember what I teach you. Yeah, your teacher may or may not teach you this. The purpose of sine inverse is to cancel sine.
Yeah.
Sine inverse then. So by right, you will get 30 degree equal to sine inverse half in the calculator. Please confirm that.
Yeah.
Now, this is where we are better than the calculator. We need to be better. The syllabus demands it. This is calculator. And we have to understand that there are more than one answer for sine inverse. Is the more than one answer? The calculator will not give it. It will be by us. Equals to 150 also, right?
Yeah.
150 is the sine inverse of half. Both of these are correct. How do you know? Well, you must try by doing sine 150. What is sine 150?
Half. Yeah, half.
So this is the proof. The proof is that sine inverse half have at least two answers. They're actually infinite answers. One more time, I'm going to show you the infinite answers. 390 degree is also an answer. 510 is also an answer. How do you know this? At least you please confirm with calculator first. Now, Nicholas, are you stuck? Are you waiting for me?
When they ask you, yeah, I'm waiting for you. When they ask you suggestion cause the fall, can I say like the fall is caused by the blood vessels after the blood vessels decreasing wait,
Do you have an answer key, Nicholas?
no.
You don't have an answer key. This is very bad actually. Okay, continue.
It's the blood pressure, the fall of the blood pressure is caused by the what is it called? It's caused by the blood moving more slowly and smoothly through the vessels.
No, you're wrong. The way you think that the pressure is caused by the speed is never correct. You just cancel that idea. It will never be correct, even in biology. I know this is not physics, but they cannot accept that. They cannot accept that. It's actually the other way around. If the other way is not correct, the drop of pressure is the one causing it to be slower. If you want to say it that way. Also, no point discussing it. No point discussing it, really.
We can repeat what I said.
One more time, your idea is the speed slow down, causing the pressure to drop. That's actually not correct at all. The more correct one is that it is the other way around. The pressure drops for whatever reason, and then it will cause the speed to slow down.
The pressure, what again?
Fix your phone, please. Fix your headset, please.
I'm on my thing. It's because loud sound randomly appear. Yeah, not here.
One last time, yeah?
Can you repeat again? I cannot hear you.
One last time, yeah?
Yeah.
Your idea is wrong. You
Okay.
think speed drop causing pressure drop, or speed go up causing pressure go up. That is wrong. If you flip it, it is more correct. Pressure go up, then speed go up, or pressure go down, then speed go down. First thing first, can you hear me?
Yes. So the pressure goes down, which causes the blood to slow. It's not the blood slow that causes the pressure to go down. It's the opposite.
Yeah. So therefore, you gotta find an explanation of the pressure. The explanation of the pressure is not speed. Look at
Okay.
B3. I explain the pressure by the contraction of the left ventricle. I explain why the pressure go up. I think in biology, that's what they want. They want an explanation why the pressure go up or go down, which is not speed. Speed is just a result of it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, slightly harder, Anu, slightly harder. Yeah? Tell me what this is, calculator, and then by us. Now, what is the question? Because I cannot read the question. Okay, Anu, let's call this quadrant -4. See now. This is so difficult to explain. This is so to explain. Okay, right now.
Also, is it
This is great. This is great. This is, I'll call this as not quadrant 1 until 4. Okay, I'll call it that way. But your calculator is not wrong, you know, because if you press sign -30, you will actually get -1. So your calculator is not wrong. But your calculator is not under an obligation to answer from quadrant 1 to quadrant 4. You will notice that difficulty throughout the goal. Okay, so your quadrant 3 answer is absolutely correct. Therefore, you have an obligation, since the calculator does not. You have an obligation to answer one more, which is in quadrant 4. Do you have any idea what that?
Is it 360 minus 30?
And that will be correct. You can always test your answer. Good. You're almost ready. Now, let's go to the next one. So I'll just give you a few things like cosine inverse -2/3, tangent inverse -2. Try to answer. Okay, in terms of quadrant 1 to quadrant 4. If you can do this, you're quite happy. Nicholas, I'm still waiting for you to show the question. I can read the question. I cannot read the question, Nicholas. Thank you. From the aorta to vena cava, is that a direct route? What's the route, by the way, from aorta to vena cava?
Aorta to artery to small artery to capillary to small vein to vena cava.
Right. So first of all, it's very long. It's very long. The source of the pressure is the heart. Remember, the heart contracts, blood spurt. Basically, blood spurt into the aorta. The further you are from the heart, the longer you travel, obviously the pressure will go down. That is more like common sense. I hope that makes some sense.
Yeah.
Because of all, now to add more to this 1-mark question, it travels so long already because of the resistance inside the blood vessel. Fancy name. Okay, because of the resistance. That's all. Okay. For 1 mark, I wouldn't say too much already. That's all.
So basically, the reason why is because it's further away from the contraction.
Wrong. Further, and why further? I go and explain further. Yeah, because every time you move further, you have to overcome resistance. Resistance from where? From the blood vessel itself. You have to go through it. It will take a little bit of energy, therefore reducing your pressure, therefore reducing your speed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The resistance because, oh my God,
right?
so
There's
stupid.
a resistance within the blood vessel, right?
So do I say the resistance within the blood vessels causes the fall in blood pressure?
Mention the length first. Mention the length first. And as you travel along that length, you will encounter resistance, dropping the pressure.
The length. How do I phrase that? Do I say it's longer? How do I phrase it?
Try. Anu, ASTC, right? Sine positive, tangent positive, cosine positive. What it means is that everything else is negative. So look, the cosine is minus. Well, the cosine is positive in quadrant 1 and quadrant 4. So by right, you should be giving them answer in quadrant 2 and quadrant 3. Make sense or not?
But oh, I thought I wait. So it isn't like this angle? So because 48 is like
You try cosine 48.190, right? Right. It shouldn't be a thing, it shouldn't even be a thinking process. You just press in the calculator, you will find out that that is not the correct answer. Cosine 48.190. What does it give you?
oh.
It gives you 2/3, roughly, roughly 0.66 something. The point is, it gives you positive 2/3, right?
Oh.
Right? It's a good start, Nicholas. Go forward. It's a good start. Okay, Anu? So the first one is correct because not because I say so, but if you put it in the calculator, you will see it's quite correct. Okay, for the memorizing technique, you got to do this until you get used to it. The calculator can check for you, basically.
Okay.
Give me the other guy.
Wait, so is this correct?
I'm not seeing anything right now. Oh, put
Is
in the
this one?
calculator cosine 48.190 and tell me what the result is.
Oh, it's not negative.
Yeah, Don't ask me. In fact, don't ask yourself. You don't have to ask yourself. Ask the calculator. For now, that's how we do it. It's so easy. We don't have much knowledge right now. The problem is that we don't know why is this right or wrong? So we don't ask ourselves. We ask the calculator. Am I correct? I'm wrong. Okay, good. Let me go and find a correct answer. Nicholas?
No. I'm just trying to remember the term.
Why do you have trouble? I'm still trying to figure out why you have such a big trouble here.
Wait, how do I?
Yeah.
The blood goes through resistance. I don't remember. How do you do the?
Okay.
Do I say
This is why
the blood goes through more resistance? I think that's how I would say it, right?
as the blood travels along the blood vessel, it will encounter resistance along the way, dropping
As the
the
blood.
pressure. As the blood goes along, travels along the blood vessels. Write down quickly. Come
I am writing.
along the blood vessels. It will encounter resistance along the way, dropping its pressure. I know you are stuck, yeah?
Yeah.
No, I don't get one thing, okay? I don't get one thing. You seem to know the memorization, quadrant 1 is, quadrant 1. Okay, that's it, Nicholas. Let's move on. Quadrant 3 is 180, quadrant 1 is quadrant 1, quadrant 2 is
As the blood
180
travels along the blood vessels,
minus the quadrant 1, right? You know that,
along the
right?
dropping pressure.
Quadrant 3 is 180 plus the quadrant 1. You seem to know that. Look, for example, you seem to know that. Then quadrant 4 is 360 minus the quadrant 1. You seem to know all that. And you know what? You're right. You're right. It is shown. But I'm very confused right now. How come here you can write down the quadrant 3, even though it's not the right answer, but at least the way you write it is correct? Here, you seem to be stuck if when I ask you to write down the quadrant 3, the rule is the same. Quadrant 3 is 180 plus quadrant 1. That's the rule. And you have the quadrant 1. Even though the quadrant 1 is wrong, the quadrant 1 is still useful. Wrong, but useful. For who? For quadrant 3 lah. Does that make any sense right now?
So is it 180 plus 48?
Correct. It's wrong, but useful. Quadrant 1 is always like that one. That's what it means. That's what it means. That's why teacher always asks you to find quadrant 1, even though it is wrong. It can be right, it can be wrong, because it is useful.
So this is the only way to find quadrant 3. So you must find quadrant 1 also.
Yes, Nicholas. I mean, in this case, yes, that's the only way. And that's what they will accept. That's what they will expect. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Nicholas. Go ahead, Nicholas. I'm still trying to understand why you are facing a lot of trouble. Is it the textbook? Is it your teacher? Is it, what is going on here? All right. Now, again, Anu, do you ask me whether I'm correct or not? Whether you're correct or not? Do you ask me?
Check
Don't ask me. Yeah, just check using calculator. Don't ask yourself also. When you check using calculator, I usually be very happy one. Okay? Can we declare that you're correct?
I got
Cosine 228.19. You got that?
Yeah, I got negative. Oh, okay.
It is 0.666 something something lah, right?
Yeah.
About there lah, right? Understand?
Yeah.
So we can declare that you're correct. We can declare that you're correct. Okay, now finish this one. Quadrant 2. Finish it.
But why can't this be quadrant 4? Why is it only quadrant 2?
Which one? Which one?
This.
No. The quadrant 4 is correct, by the way. The quadrant 4 is correct.
Oh.
The quadrant 4 is correct, but your quadrant 3 is wrong. Because when
Oh.
you just put in the calculator, you know that you are wrong. Again, you shouldn't depend on me to say whether you're right or wrong in this method. No. Just check. You will see that you're wrong one. That's a much better way.
Okay. So over here, I have to use the same method I used.
Correct, which is to use the quadrant 1 first lah, the usefulness of quadrant 1.
But there's no quadrant 1 in this.
Look, if you don't know quadrant 1, which confused me a lot. Okay, let's say you do not know quadrant 1 here. How come you can magnificently find quadrant 4 and quadrant 3? It doesn't make sense to me. How come you can find quadrant 4, quadrant 3, and yet you cannot find quadrant 2? There is no reason why you cannot.
So
Really?
what I did for this was I
Take
did
the minus 680 and then do what?
I did 180 minus negative 180 minus negative 63.425.
Yeah, which is again what every teacher will teach, right? So this is not quadrant 1 to 4, but it does mean that the quadrant 1 is 63.43. And again, there's no explanation given by your teacher usually. Oh, I hate this method so much. But that's what it means. Even though the calculator gives you something not of quadrant 1, you can immediately discern quadrant 1. Immediately. And because you discern quadrant 1 accidentally correctly, you can get quadrant 3 and quadrant 4, which leaves you no reason why you cannot get quadrant 2. You can. Because you actually have the quadrant 1 correctly, even though it's by accident. Do you understand what I'm saying, Anu?
Yeah.
Okay, then get your quadrant 2 and check.
I didn't get negative figure.
What did you get?
I got negative 0.499.
Okay, now one more time, one more time. I'm gonna ask you to test this one first. What is tangent 63.435? Let's just test first your current one. What do you get?
2.000.
Okay, so that is how you know your current one is correct because it gives you 2, not negative 2 lah.
Yeah.
Gives you 2. All right, then test your current 4 first. Test your current 4.
Negative 1.99.
Yeah, which is negative 2 lah, right?
Yeah.
See, your quadrant 4 is correct. Test your quadrant 3. Your quadrant 3. Your quadrant 3 is wrong, but in a very good way. It is wrong in a good way.
1.9.
You get it? It's positive 2 lah, which is wrong in a good way, right?
Yeah.
So quadrant 1 is wrong in a good way. Quadrant 3 is wrong in a good way. It's wrong, but good. The only thing which is weird here is quadrant 2. Quadrant 2 is wrong. Your quadrant 2 is wrong in a very bad way. I don't get it. I mean, I know why. I really know why. I really know why. But I want you to think how come your quadrant 1 is good, your quadrant 3 is good, your quadrant 4 is good, and your quadrant 2 is bad. How can that happen? That doesn't make sense at all. According to this method, you should have done everything perfectly. I know your mistake lah. I want you to figure it out yourself. Your quadrant 2 is wrong in a bad way, and that's the only thing which is bad here. Nicholas, are you back?
Yeah, what? I just came back from PA.
Okay, maybe the problem is this, Nicholas. Maybe I'm guessing this is the problem that you're facing right now. I think the question thinks the answer is common sense, or rather, you can think about it. But I think you don't see it as common sense. Nothing can be done with that right now. All I can say is your bio knowledge is in general a good one. The problem is the question seems to think, hey, this is easy one. And you think, no, that's very difficult. Okay. Can't argue with that for now. Can't argue with that. We can fix that slowly, but for now, I'll just help you answer lah. Okay.
Okay. So
Now
let me find another question.
Just do the paper 2 one. Your problem is there lah. Your MCQ will be okay one, right? Your bio knowledge is good, you see. Okay, Anu, you have found your mistake lah. Right? Have.
But I don't.
Is 8.
I don't get why it
7.
was wrong.
7.
Like
Let me
I
ask
just.
you why this is correct. Is this correct first?
Yeah, I checked.
Right. So tell me, how did you get this?
I just 180 minus negative 63.4.
Right. I'll put it as 180 minus
Good.
Q1, right?
Yeah.
Now let me ask you, how did you get 153 in the first place? How did you get that? I'm betting that's 90 plus QN. I'm betting. So why did you do that?
Because
The rule says Remember, no explanation given. No? The rule says this is quadrant 2. That's the rule. You follow the rule. Why would you do 90 plus Q1? You are not following the rule. Whenever you follow the rule, well, you're correct, or good at least. You are not following the rule, you're wrong. This is how ASTC works.
Okay.
Fair enough?
Yeah, got it.
This will stay with you for a long, long time. This is also considered foundational. One more time, let me repeat this. There are more than one answer. Sometimes it's not even provided by the calculator, sometimes, and you are supposed to figure it out yourself using ASTC. They actually will not tell you even that you need to figure out there's more than one answer. They won't tell you. They will assume that you are capable of acknowledging, I think more than one answer. Okay. With that in mind, everything that you have taken picture is already passed. This is the conclusion. We should move on to the next page. If you want to, but if not, now it's 7. You can stop if you want to.
Oh.
Right? You can continue if you want to. That's up to you. I'm not sure what your schedule is today.
Right? Can we do it next week?
Yeah, maybe do next week 1.5 hours, okay? I mean, you get it, yeah? We sometimes need 1.5 hours, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you next week. Bye.
Okay.
All right,
Bye.
Nicholas. Okay, see you. Now, Nicholas, oxygen saturation is out of the syllabus.
What? When this can we do this A?
We can do A first, no problem. Now, A is supposed to be your bio knowledge. Come on, don't ask me to explain that. Your bio
it's
knowledge
just
don't tell you anything.
memorize. The adaptation is have this on scale. Right?
You better speed out your bio knowledge. If I have to teach you this, then how come you're supposed to know this?
I know. They are concave. When they increase surface, yeah. I'll just write the first one the note first. Red blood cells have a biconcave shape to increase the surface increase surface area.
How can a biconcave increase the surface area? Wait, what? Oh, increase, yes, increase, yes. To increase the surface area, good.
I would say surface area or surface area to volume.
I think biology won't go to that detail. Just increase the surface area, fine. I think biology wouldn't do too much of that, I think. Hopefully I'm correct. What you're thinking is good. Just that it goes a bit.
Hemoglobin. What? They contain hemoglobin. They can combine reversibly with oxygen. The lungs will occupy time.
The way you say it is good. The way you say it is good. Now, what's the problem here?
No, wait. I'm just... Okay, never mind. I'll just say they contain... Can I simply say they contain hemoglobin and can combine reversibly with oxygen? Can I say that?
Yeah, but that's not structural thing. That's the biological or chemical reason. They ask for the structural reason.
Yeah.
But maybe you're not comfortable with the 3 marks, so I guess you can say that.
How about this? Oh, they are flexible.
Flexible, no, flexible is for traveling function. For traveling.
Okay, then.
If you don't want to break too much, then they die.
I can only think of one structural. If hemoglobin is not good, then I cannot think of no nucleus.
I'm also confused why this is 3 marks, really. I'm also confused right now. I think this should be just 2 marks.
Why 2 marks?
Yeah, because the structure is only the biconcave thing. There is no other structure for run.
Then it should be 1 mark. One.
No, that's 2 marks. You explain what? I mean, you mentioned the biconcave is 1 mark. You explain it, it's 2 marks. You did explain it. You did
Okay,
explain it. It is 2
what
marks.
would be the term?
Okay,
Yeah.
don't worry about that too much, really. Don't worry about that too much.
How about I just skip it? I'm a
Just-
boycott.
Just acknowledge it. It happens in exam. It happens in exam. Alamak, I'm only getting 2 marks, whatever, man. Okay lah, let's move on to the next mark.
I'm gonna boycott.
Feel free to mention hemoglobin and everything, but I don't think that's structural. Right?
Okay, this one. Oh wow. Okay.
This is exactly what you did last time. No, mate?
So
No, not
I need to
exactly.
I need to remember that this is the left side and it's the right side. So remember.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, so this is the entrance.
Yeah. So, entrance from where?
The body. Wait, no.
Hmm.
Wait. The lungs. The lungs.
I'll leave the memorization to you, yeah?
Okay, wait. Before I check my textbook for an answer,
Yes.
I'm going to make sure I can think of. Okay, that part, left ventricle. Wait, mine. No, that's not the ventricle. The ventricle is the. Wait. Oh, wait. What's that word? What's that word? Oh my god. I know why it is, but I forget the word. I don't know.
Come on, the lobby, man, the lobby.
Yeah, no. Yo, I remember that. I remember the lobby. I remember, but I don't remember what's the word. No, what ray?
Look, I'll just tell you, okay, atrium, okay? We're wasting time here. Atrium.
Yeah, left atrium. Atrium and wait, that's going in. So that's going to be the pulmonary. Wait,
Yeah, correct. Can we move on?
let me write that down.
Yeah. Again, in general, your bio knowledge is good in general. The bio itself is good.
I for some. Oh wait, no, this. Oh, okay. Yes. Never mind, I'm correct. Right. An external. Okay, wait. That's something wrong. Okay. Usually they'll make the left side here. But from my textbook comparing in this one, this is correct. Wait, I'm so stupid. It's mirrored. It's not. So it's the right side.
Can I just explain it, please, Nicholas?
That's the right side. No. I'm wrong.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right now. You're correct, eh? I'm gonna stop you right now. This is too much already. I look at the aorta. You do it all wrong because you don't look at the aorta. The aorta is very obvious one. Which one is the aorta? Okay. Why is it not the double one? Why is the double one not the aorta? Let me just check with you first.
It's the pulmonary artery.
Good, because the branching one is immediately the pulmonary. So the aorta is the one behind, and that's why you are wrong. The one behind comes from the right side, correct? Because the pulmonary artery comes from the left one, which tells you the left is the right one, which tells you that. You are right that you're wrong. Your problem is you never start your analysis from the aorta. The aorta is always the most obvious one. So your left immediately, when you're doing this, you must write down left is on the right so that you're not confused. Immediately you write down. Immediately you put a letter, no, on the diagram, you say left is here.
Mirror, I'll say mirrored.
If you want, right? Good.
And that's the right ventricle, right atrium.
Right atrium, yeah, sorry, right atrium, yeah, correct. Start your analysis from aorta or pulmonary artery, whatever you want. But start
Yeah,
from
well,
there.
this is the question that I wanted. So this is
Good.
the
No? Can you
coronary.
just do B by yourself? It's easy.
Well, it's just there to let to pump blood into the heart, but
Yeah,
like
once the
in
heart
the
also blood, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. Come, move on. Come on. This one you know.
yeah. They bring oxygen and nutrients to the heart muscles, and that uh, I know, but I need to let me try to remember.
Sure thing.
Okay,
Sure thing. Okay.
I can't. I will. It's the heart pumping, but uh, how? Can I say that they bring oxygen and nutrients to the heart muscles, which keeps the heart pumping.
Working, pumping, alive, anything like
That's 1 mark or 2 mark.
that's, I believe, already too much.
They bring oxygen and nutrients to the heart muscle, which keeps up pumping. Okay, so now for the next questions. The route taken. Oh my. Oh wait, lungs to kidneys. Huh. Okay. Pulmonary vein, aorta, pulmonary vein, left atrium. Teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in this type of question, do I have to explain like the blood diffuse from the lung, or the oxygen diffuse in the semilunar valve and the bicuspid valve open up? Do I have to explain
That
that?
one you have to, lah. That one you have to. But you already practiced this one from TYS last time. This is exactly the same question, right? Remember, one time we do one TYS question and it is exactly like this,
Yes, so I have to say it diffuses, right? Yeah.
right?
Okay, so I'll start with the oxygen from the lungs diffuses into the blood. Can I say that?
I think this one you have to do yourself, Lane. This is exactly the memorization that you're looking for. You have to order it one by one. Are you sure you want to ask me? Like, I can
No.
give you everything, lah, but are you
I'm just
sure?
asking. No, I talk myself. I don't.
Right. Okay. I don't even think you should be doing this in intuition, lah, but if you want to, I can still check for you.
The oxygen from the lungs diffuses into the blood, which is transported by the pulmonary veins to the heart. The oxygenated The kidney is renal, right?
I'm sorry, which one?
The kidney is renal,
Yeah,
right?
renal. Yeah, renal.
Let us and into the left ventricle by the semilunar valve. I mean the bicuspid valve. Um, renal artery, from the aorta to the renal artery, because artery in, vein out. Is it diffused into the kidney? Teacher?
You never say that. You never say that. The diffusing in is always done by some sort of capillary, and in that case, you should be mentioning the air sac, like the air sac inside the lung. So diffusing out, you also want to mention the capillary. Diffusing out, capillary. Into the kidney, I would say into the kidney cell. I would say that, not the kidney.
So it's diffused to the renal artery and then diffused into the kidney cells.
Don't say diffuse to the renal artery. There is no such thing. The diffusing.
I say diffuse to kidney cells, not renal artery.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Just write down this.
It's to the renal artery and the oxygen gets diffused into the kidney cells. Got it?
You never mentioned the capillary. You're not listening to me. You also didn't realize that last time. Now, this is your problem. You never mentioned the capillary. The diffusion always happens at the capillary level, and they will not accept anything else.
Well, then how do I?
The renal artery is fine. You have to end your discussion with capillary oxygen diffuse out into the kidney cell. You are missing the capillary.
Renal artery to
The renal artery, leave it there. It's fine. Where's the capillaries? Where are the capillaries in the whole structure?
So do I say from the aorta to the renal artery, then from the renal artery to the capillaries?
And oxygen get diffused. That will be fine. Yes, that's what they're looking for. Capillaries is really, really what they're looking for.
then into the capillaries. Okay, that's good enough now.
And to the capillaries. Okay, I'm gonna see the start here. See, the start also do not have capillaries and air sacs. Do not have that. The start is also not good. They are also looking for capillaries and in the case of lung, air sacs.
So like, okay, so the oxygen, the air sacs. Teacher.
Mhm.
Do you say the oxygen from the air sacs?
For the air sacs in the lung, if you want to lah, whatever lah. The point is you gotta mention air sacs somehow. And you don't say diffuses into the, in this case, you say into the blood. No, yeah, no. Mention the capillaries.
So I say it diffuses into the blood capillaries.
Can also. As long as you mention capillary while diffusing, at least that's okay already. Okay, and that is what is lacking in your answer.
Capillaries. Okay. Capillary. Get it? Oh, a blood clot. It is fine, right? This answer's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. 3 more minutes.
Well, the blood clot. So now, I mean, that's
Also very memorizing lah. Can you just do it yourself? If you don't want, then do it quickly lah. At least I
I
can.
mean, it's 3 minutes. So like, if it's a question I don't know, I don't think I'll do it.
Make a choice lah. Make a choice.
In this question, should I talk about the platelets and like what? Teacher, this question asks like how it's produced, right? Like it's not asked like why it's produced.
Yes, how? Yes. We're not going to the point, where is the platelet broken? The breaking of something, in this case, the platelet is the start of everything.
Can I say the platelets are platelets
Punctured, injured, whatever, by what? Yeah. You got to start there. So do you know that? Do you know that that's how a blood clot will start? The platelet itself has to be, damaged somehow lah. And you're not mentioning that. Sorry, can I confirm that your curriculum, your syllabus tells you that the platelet will be damaged somehow before everything starts?
No, it doesn't. It just says that platelets are involved in converting the soluble protein fibrinogen to insoluble threads of fibrate, and fibrate entangle blood cells and forms a clot.
Yeah, I hate your textbook. I hate. So he does not mention anything about blood bleeding, right? Bleeding means something puncture, something broken, nothing at all. Nothing of that sort. Let me confirm that. The injury itself causes the puncture damages the platelet, that kind of thing. No.
I didn't say anything about
Please confirm that is not mentioned at all. It is so weird for me to hear that. It's so weird. But if your textbook don't say it, then I won't force it. Darlene, I can see you. Yeah, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Okay, not it's 7:30, so
then just follow your textbook lah. That's fine. I won't force it. I won't force it. It's weird for me, but it's not weird to you, and that's fine.
Okay. Bye-bye, teacher.
Still good job, Nicholas. Still good job. Remember the details I mentioned to you, lah, right? It will
Okay.
help you a lot. I'll see you next Monday.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye, teacher.
Bye-bye. Okay. So Keiko and Derlin. Keiko, I've already sent you
Yes.
detail, nothing complicated. Derlin, please try another paper one with Keiko lah. Okay.
Okay.
That means you'll be discussing very similar things with just with like Aditya lah on Monday, and that's my intention right now. Okay. Discuss paper one, hopefully covering some things that you haven't covered. Maybe you want to repeat certain things with Keiko. And the reason is very simple, because I would like a mock exam in 1 month time only for paper one
Okay.
to measure your progress lah. Okay. Don't be too stressed about it. Just a little bit is fine. Okay. Just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. But 1 month should be more than enough for a paper one preparation. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I will leave you with Keiko with that first. And I do it wrongly. Just a minute. Okay, Joshua, I can see you. Yeah. Okay, so two Derlin and two Keiko. All right, got it. Okay, Joshua, please keep me updates.
Hi, yeah, so it's my HBL.
Right. Hey,
Like
Joshua,
these
help me
times.
understand something. How come
Yeah.
everybody's having HBL these days?
I don't know actually. I think my brother is having HBL as well. This
But
past 3 days.
Richard's having HBL. This guy is having HBL. That guy is having HBL. What's going on here? Is there something going on?
I suspect it's the N level, but I don't know.
No, no, no. Richard is an
Yeah.
NLP student, and there is. Actually, I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, it's the O-level orals. O-level orals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how come you're not having O-level orals?
Because I had it
Elliot
on
was
Monday.
having O-level orals. Elliot is having it.
I had my mother tongue oral like 2 weeks ago, and my English was on Monday. So it was like a day before the HBL.
That must be the reason. That must be the reason. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm seeing physics here. Of course, no problem there. Any questions so far?
Yeah, so the teacher gave us work, right? So
Mhm.
I was just stuck on a few questions. I thought that we could like go through the
Sure, no
questions.
problem. But as you can tell, especially for physics, I need to see the whole question. So you gotta help me screenshot. Maybe you can zoom out a little bit. Okay, but this one you gotta help me. Okay, this one you gotta help. Okay, I'll wait for the question inside your Jamboard. Okay. Oke, Ritzel, hari ini kadang-kadang kimia, kadang-kadang fisika. Jadi pertanyaan fisika.
Iya.
Ritzel juga ngambil fisika kan ya?
Iya.
Nah, fisika itu kalau di les itu paling jarang. Ada alasannya sih kenapa. Jadi paling sering mat, kedua kimia, ketiga fisika. Cuma ada juga orang yang tanya fisika ya. Kebetulan hari ini fisika lah. Ya kan?
Iya.
Jadi dilihat aja, coba lihat. Ini gimana ya fisikanya? Oke apa enggak ya? Seperti biasa lah.
Oke, iya.
Can I
Okay.
make a new Jamboard?
Oh, that's totally up to you.
Okay.
But do tell me if you
Yeah, I'm gonna make a new one. Okay.
sure thing. Okay, is there something new, Joshua?
Halo, Ko Philip.
Yeah, Richard. Okay.
Oke.
Ekspektasinya jam 7.30 videonya on segala ya, siap.
Oh ya, belum
Ya.
tak setup semua, Rek.
Jadi next week kalau kita masih begini harus on time ya. Kalau enggak akan balik. Next week itu percobaan terakhir. Ya, jangan telat. 1 jam dikurangin udah kebangetan, terlalu pendek. Oke.
Ya, oke,
Nah,
oke.
oke. Tak tunggu semuanya.
Ya.
Kalau jamportnya ganti bilang aja ya. Oke, Joshua, I'm seeing the question, right? So, this is a combination of moment and pressure. Do you realize that?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
good.
do.
I mean, they did tell you lah, but I guess good. So, now let's talk about A. So this is the pressure, especially the what do you call it? It is. I'm sorry. Hmm.
Nice.
Uh, hmm. Right. No. For no, for some reason, I rarely see O levels write this lah, right? Draw this. So I'm just going to draw the air pressure. The air pressure is doing that. That's air pressure, right? P atmosphere.
Yeah, yeah.
It makes a lot of sense. And there is something else pushing from the inside, lah, which is the
The
P of
P
air.
air. Yeah.
Now, if I just draw it this way, then maybe they are the same. And that's why the piston is not moving, right? If the piston is not moving, then that means P air equals to P atmosphere. These two arrows will suggest that. Am I correct?
Yeah.
And yet, as a physics student, you are trained to be how do I say that? To be sensitive to all the forces involved. So one more time, pressure will produce force. Keeping it simple, if there is a pressure, there's a force, right?
Yeah.
So even if I'm drawing the pressure, you're thinking about this as like a force. So this force is balanced by this force. Nobody is moving, so they must be the same. In reality, you are supposed to be attuned to the weight of the piston
And then yeah, but yeah,
and
that's
the
true.
force from the rod. Like
Mm,
whatever, like due to the load and whatever. There are two additional forces. Just like that, it's now obvious that pressure of air causing the force will definitely be bigger than pressure of atmosphere because of the two forces, which I mean, you are to be sensitive to. Were you sensitive to the extra forces?
I was sensitive to the from the rod because
Right. Right.
they
Because
said
it
the
must be
weight of
something.
the piston was to be taken
Right.
negligible.
Right. I mean, for 1 mark,
Yeah.
I'll close my eyes. But remember, you are training to be fully sensitive. You have to lah. Now, to
Oh,
be fair, you do not know how heavy the piston is, to be fair.
yeah.
The piston weight is negligible, maybe not. But in this case, the safe thing is to assume that it's there, the safe thing. If that
Mm,
makes some sense. Right? And like that, lah. If that's what you're thinking already, that means your starting thinking is already quite good. What is the
yeah.
problem actually?
Because it's a 1 mark question. I don't know how long I should write because I was thinking of
Oh,
pressure outside. Oh wait, force from rod plus force. I don't know.
I'll show you the simplest way, okay? Like you're
Yeah.
still thinking in terms of English, like you rarely think in
Yeah.
terms of what the physicists will like it. So the physicists will like it this way. F air, not even pressure first. It's easier to write down F, you see. F air equals to W piston plus F atmosphere. Remember, when there's a pressure, there's a force. Remember that. It's simple. You don't have to you don't have to excuse yourself in saying there's an F air and F, right? Right?
Yeah.
So F air bigger than F atmosphere. Therefore, pressure air bigger than pressure atmosphere. So far, so good.
Okay.
If you stop here, you get the 1 mark already. No need to say Englishes. Your English will just be a description of this. So therefore, adding no value to the examiner. The examiner is very willing to accept this physics way of writing things. If you can accept it, I have yet to see you use it. So don't just accept it, but try to use it if you think it suits you more. I mean, if you don't think it suits you more, then there's no point, right? Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. This will work every time one because they like. Oke, good Richard, sudah videonya. Di Jamboard kemarin udah selesai matnya belum ya? Oke, waktu itu
Udah selesai semua.
Oke, jadi milih nambah mat lagi, there's no problem with that. Really, no problem. Udah, mau kimia juga boleh, itu terserah. Oke, so far matnya lagi lumayan soalnya. Bagus juga nih, maju terus, maju terus. Happy sih, kok happy lah.
Iya.
But it's up to you. Baru paper one kemarin soalnya. Oke, kalau mau, majulah ke paper 2, kita pilih beberapa soal. Oke, tolong buka dulu paper 2-nya.
Ini ya paper 2.
Ya,
Benar.
buka. Terus kita lihat satu-satu soalnya. Terus aku bilang, oh yang ini, yang itu, yang ini, yang itu dulu.
Oh ya, boleh.
Coba lihat ya. Coba lihat dulu peruannya. Oke, yang pertama nggak tertarik, yang kedua nggak tertarik, yang ketiga nggak. Oke, coba lihat nomor 2.
Nomor 2.
Ini masih mirip paper 1, jadi aku ignore. Oke, males, nggak pengen. Nomor 3, please. Nggak pengen indices dulu. Nomor 3. Nomor 3 itu marknya banyak, padahal gampang. Oke, 4 mark lumayan ya. Bisa nggak jawab ini median whatever bla bla bla?
Median
Bisa nggak?
kayaknya bisa,
Jadi,
tapi kadang-kadang agak lupa gitu lah.
ya udah, boleh nggak screenshot ini dulu, masukin ke Jamboard, kita cari yang lain. Oke, yang kamu screenshot lebih gampang soalnya.
Screenshot ya apa screenshot pakai ini?
Oh, belum pernah. Sorry. Jadi sekarang kamu kan kelihatan Zoom kamu sendiri di laptop, oke? Di laptop atau di...
Oh ya gitu ya.
Pertama, pin your video first. Nggak
Yap,
usah.
oke.
Udah,
Tahu
pin,
sekarang.
terus screenshot, masukin Jamboard, very happy. This should be very fast. Kalau nggak cepet, tolong kasih tahu, tak bantu.
Yap.
Okay, it's a very simple process by right.
Jamboard yang 10.6 ya.
Oh, boleh. Oh, so our logic in part A is useful in part B, isn't it? No. Actually, no, not really. No. That's fine. Never. Forget what I said. Oke, lanjut ke video berikutnya. Ke halaman. Oh ya, part C. Now part C. Sekalian aja screenshot sama part C ya. Ayo, sekalian screenshot sama part C. Nggak usah dipisah.
Sama parsi ya.
Ya, sekalian aja. Semuanya. Oke, good. Nah, yuk halaman berikutnya. Oke, apa itu nomor 4 kita lihat.
Interior angle.
Oke, itu poligon segala. Nah, kamu udah pernah latihan poligon belum belakangan ini?
Pernah dikit.
Oke, kalau gitu itu aja deh. Ini aja boleh. Habis itu nomor 5 itu Oh, wow, that's the hard one. That is the hard one. Oh, wow. Oke dah, nomor 4 dulu, nomor 5 di skip dulu.
Oke. Ya apa? Nomor 4, nomor 5 skip.
Ya. Jadi nomor 4 maksudnya screenshot. Terus lanjut. Joshua, are you okay so far?
Yes, I'm okay.
Okay. So no other trouble so far.
No.
It's been a long time since I talked to you about physics. And your physics seems definitely way better.
Aduh, ini kok kayaknya error gini di komputerku. Gak kelihatan.
Videonya freeze ya? Videonya
Iya.
freeze. That's very weird. Tempatku juga freeze. Jadi kayaknya handphonenya yang problem. Kayaknya handphonenya yang problem. Bukan laptopnya, bukan PC-nya.
Bentar.
Is there a problem, Joshua?
So-
Oke, bisa.
Good.
Tapi agak ngeblur. Tunggu dulu.
Mungkin connection di rumah. Mungkin.
Aku pakai mobile data.
Kenapa pakai mobile data? Sorry.
Mobile data aku soalnya 100 GB sih. Jadi harusnya biasanya nggak ada
Tapi
masalah.
kok mobile data kok seharusnya cepat ya? Seharusnya bagus. Kok ini nggak bagus ya?
Nggak tahu, ini tanya lah no internet. Wifi.
Oh, WiFi PC loh. PC-mu connection ini PC kan? Kamu pakai PC toh? Betul kan? Kamu pakai keyboard. Kamu pakai keyboard soalnya.
Bentar ya.
Joshua, are you okay with this one?
Yeah, just part B.
Yeah. You're not okay with part B.
Yeah, I'm not okay with part B.
Right. Okay. Jadi look, the way you start an English question is almost always the calculation or the formula. In the end, that's all it means. Now, if you cannot start with a formula, let's just say a law, basically a law, then that's why you're in trouble. Now, you choose to start with F equals to MA. Now, first thing first, I think that's a great start. You probably wouldn't want to start with A equals to F over M. Probably wouldn't. You're probably going too fast. Because first thing first, you never realize, it seems, that the F is resultant F. I still don't get that part. How come you don't just simply analyze the resultant force? Just making sure that the resultant force is correct first.
Oke. Udah masuk. Oke.
Oke, sip. Di mana ya? Nggak kelihatan. Oke, di
Page
sana.
16 juga.
Oke, halaman 6.
Halaman berapa? 6.
Ya, pertanyaan nomor 6.
Nomor 5 ini kenapa kok nggak mau?
Bisa, karena dia tanya area loh, bukan angle loh. Makanya susah. Itu susah. Itu
Bukannya
kayak lebih
susah
tinggi.
harusnya dikerjain.
Are you good at your basic angles? That's my question. Aku nggak pernah lihat basic angle kamu soalnya.
Ya dilihat, ayo. Berarti nomor 5 ini juga ya.
Ya udah, 3 ini udah cukup for now. Kalau gitu.
Oke.
Lumayan lah, semuanya harus dijelasin soalnya. Oke, Joshua,
Oke.
ribet ya. So I'm not sure what's going on here.
Yang nomor 5 ini kita masukin halaman 17 ya.
Boleh.
Terus yang nomor 4 ini tak masukin 18.
Ya, boleh.
Berarti pertama yang nomor
Joshua, you're muted ya. So if you're communicating with me, you're muted ya. Just say.
Oh, wait, no. Okay.
Okay. So I'll follow you with the start. The start is this, and that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, right.
The deceleration will be, let me see for
Oh, wait, is it because the forward force is not constant or something?
No, first of all, there are two parts of the question, okay? The deceleration is greater and it's not constant. I think the not constant part is the easier part. If you refer to the graph, I think in this case, referring to the graph is much easier. Can you see from the graph that the acceleration is not constant?
Yeah, yes.
Would you please explain that part first? I think that will help a lot. Okay, because the graph is a distance time graph, it is quite a challenge to explain acceleration from distance time. So let's see how you do it. Let's see how you do it.
Uh,
Okay. Alright, kita mulai dari situ ya. Nah, jadi Richard dibaca dulu soalnya biasalah. Dan kalau nggak ngerti soalnya, harus tanya dulu. Sebenarnya soal ini, yang ini paling gampang soalnya. Makanya enak. Kalau ngerti gampang.
Ini total visits 110. Oh, 110 terus di minus yang lainnya semuanya gitu ya.
Kalau kamu coba seperti itu pakai kalkulator, kamu akan menemukan bahwa P is not 5. So that means there's something missing. Just try first.
13, 10, 9,
Okay, Joshua, the reason why this is challenging is because in a distance time graph, the only thing you can see is the velocity,
56.
yeah.
which is not 5
Yes.
lah.
Ya.
Jadi, so Joshua, you can only see velocity.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
part of the issue
Yeah.
lah. That's part of the issue. But you need to explain acceleration. So like it or not, you have to go through velocity. Don't see velocity as useless. Maybe you describe the velocity and then maybe you can describe the acceleration. Did that make sense? You still have to go through the velocity layer,
Okay.
right?
Alright.
Because that's all you can get from the graph.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
nah, back to you, Richard. Jadi,
Oh,
agak
enggak. Ini tuh ya apa ya? Number of visits to the cinema.
nol,
Total
betul.
visit.
Frekuensi 13. Jadi kan
Berarti kosong.
13 orang bilang gua nggak
Ya,
nonton gitu. Oh, berarti
kosong.
terus 10 orang bilang
10 plus
kunjungin
10.
sekali. Ya, betul.
2 kali 9, 18.
Udah ngerti sekarang. Nah,
Ya.
so Joshua, describe the velocity first.
It's decreasing.
Velocity is okay. It's going down. So of course but explain the acceleration from the velocity. If velocity is going down, which is
decelerating.
yeah, therefore there's a deceleration. But explain the deceleration. The velocity is going down until almost zero.
Oh, okay.
Until almost zero. So I can see that from the graph. You probably should do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
until almost zero. So K is noise. So therefore, there is a deceleration. There is deceleration.
Yeah. Okay.
Can we conclude that the deceleration is not constant? Can we actually do that? That's part of the problem.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's a question. No, no.
No, not.
Okay, then I'll go back to math. The math part of physics. If the deceleration or acceleration is constant, if the deceleration or acceleration is constant, the graph is quadratic. Now, most people don't realize that.
Oke, dapat.
Okay, good. So far so good. That's 2 marks. Sisanya,
Ini presentasinya gini ya, benar.
oh, very good. No, the moment dia lihat 0 plus 10 plus apa-apa, dia udah seneng banget.
Oke.
Ya, okay, good. Okay, just a minute. Jadi baca dulu ya, Richard. Now, Joshua, do you know that when the deceleration is constant, the graph is quadratic? Do you know that or not?
No, no.
All right. Keep it very simple. That is how the case. So if the deceleration of is constant, you will get a quadratic graph, which you're very familiar with. The shape is very familiar with, and you know that this is not a quadratic graph. No way. There is no way that this is a quadratic graph. Okay.
Okay. All right.
By the way, if the deceleration or acceleration is zero, just saying, so it's simpler, right? So zero, the graph is a line.
Yeah.
Whose line? The distance graph. The distance graph is the line. The distance graph. So it's even easier. Other than that, things are more complicated, and therefore, in your math thinking, you can immediately conclude that this is not quadratic. The acceleration is not constant. You can actually mention that for a math perspective. You can. The graph is given. Okay, that's the easiest way I can think about how to answer this not constant part. Would that be okay? Okay.
Okay. So I just say it's not parabolic.
It's not, no, parabolic is not quadratic. That's a
Oh.
understand
Okay.
it. It's not quadratic, and that's all. Since the graph is not quadratic, the acceleration or deceleration is not constant. Okay, at least 1 mark there.
Okay.
So far, so
Okay.
good. So you start that first, right? Let me go back to Richard. Richard, kamu nggak tahu median ya?
Median itu
Middle.
berarti
Now, which is
3.
not average. One more time.
3. Bukan average. Average itu mode kan.
Betul. No, no. No.
Ya, average itu apa tuh? Mean, ya, mean. Mode itu
yang paling
paling banyak.
In this case, mode-nya itu 0.
Ya, 13 kan.
13. Nah, median itu
7. Ini.
Bukan.
Nah.
Salah. Enggak.
Enggak.
Jadi, first of all, middle-nya bukan 3. Kenapa? Karena frekuensinya berbeda-beda. Now, there is a reason why they tell you totalnya 101. Karena kalau totalnya 101, the middle is where?
101 dibagi 2.
Which is 50.5. Now tell me, is 50.5 posisi middle? Enggak, 51 is posisi middle.
Hah?
Nah, kenapa begitu? Itu yang kamu nggak ngerti. Nah, barusan HP kamu switch off, I think. Kayaknya, mungkin mati atau gimana.
Oh iya.
Oke, cek dulu, diperbaiki dulu, ini harus terbiasa.
Enggak, ini soalnya aku kan nggak ada always on display gitu.
Yeah, so far so good, yeah, Joshua. Yeah, sorry, I still have to explain this. If you're stuck here, let me explain to you in the Jamboard. Would you please move on first? Sorry, yeah. Come on, Richard. Come on.
Oke, ada kelihatan?
Yeah, okay. All right, Joshua, if you're stuck, please move on first. If you want to, so if you want, you can think about it. Okay, good.
I'll skip this one.
All right, for now, yeah. Okay. So, Richard, sekarang kenapa 51, kenapa enggak? Very simple. Okay, good. Jadi sekarang ada 10 data, bukan 101. Very complicated, 10 aja.
10.
Jadi 10 data tuh misalnya 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, terus 10, 11, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dan inilah 10, 12. Oke, ini 10 data.
Oke.
Ini datanya. Ada urutannya, urutan or posisi. Kalau udah diurut, ini posisi 1, posisi 2, posisi 3, posisi 4, posisi 5. Posisi 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oke, posisi 10. Udah diurut. Oke? Nah, sekarang. Who is the middle guy? That's the question. Kalau you punya 10 data, who is the middle guy?
7.
No, wrong. Look, why? The middle guy is here, which is in the middle of 5 and 6. But why? Because the middle guy must be fair. 5 di kiri, 5 di kanan. Kalau middle guy-mu 5, it's not fair. 4 on the side, 5 on the right. Not fair.
Iya.
Jadi middle guy-nya siapa? Ternyata kita harus kompromi. Kompromi middle guy adalah the average of 7 and 9. Walaupun 8 tuh nggak ada, tapi kita dibikin jadi 8. Mengerti ya?
Oke.
Middle guy itu left and right harus sama. Simple rule, right?
Iya.
Oke, now sekarang kalau datanya cuma 9. Kalau datanya cuma 9. 2, 4, 5, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 11. Ini posisi 1, ini posisi 9. Betul? Ini posisi 5, ini posisi 6. Sekarang, kalau cuma 9 data, who is the middle guy? This one is the middle guy. Why? The same rule. Berapa on the left?
4 kanan, 4 kiri.
Nah,
Ya.
fair. Jadi the middle guy is 7. Now, there are two things here. Middle guy itu bicara posisi dulu, baru tahu siapa. Karena kadang-kadang nggak ada orangnya. Posisi 5,5 di antara 5 dan 6. Maksudnya gitu. Posisi di antara 5 dan 6. Lah itu siapa? Nggak ada. Oh ya dipikir. Kadang-kadang posisi tengahnya itu memang seseorang. Posisi 5. Oh ya udah nomor 7. Apa-apa.
Oke.
Jadi kalau 101, ini tuh kalau odd. Bener? Kalau odd, posisinya ada. Kalau even, posisinya nggak ada. Mengerti?
Nah, ini pasti ya.
Iya, kalau even supaya fair harus di tengah-tengah. Di
Kalau
tengah-tengah.
kalau yang di
Kalau
tengah-tengah
odd
berarti dibagi.
harus dibagi. Kalau even, kalau odd yang di tengah-tengah ada orangnya, jadi nggak perlu dibagi.
Oh,
Pasti, itu pasti nggak mungkin berubah. Nah,
oke.
ini odd, maka bukan 50,5, 51. Kenapa? Di posisi 51 ada berapa di kiri dan berapa di kanan? Lu pikir aja. Come on, total 101. Posisi 51 di kiri ada berapa? 1 to 50. How many?
50.
Di kanan 52 dong. 52 to 101. Itu berapa?
50.
50 juga. Oh, go fair dong. Jadi posisi 51.
Hmm.
Tolong dicari. Oke, Joshua, in this new question, what is your problem? Tell me what is your problem. You're still muted.
Yeah, I have a hard time trying to visualize the circuit when it's in that.
Yeah. The last one is very difficult. Oh, in fact, this whole thing is very difficult. In fact, what you're visualizing is wrong.
Yeah.
The way you of course we should reorganize. Okay, sorry. Let me correct myself. Of course we should reorganize, but the way you organize is wrong. Therefore, it's
Yeah.
okay. And you are right to say that it is extremely difficult to visualize. It is true. That much is true. I can simplify it this way, and it won't help much. I can simplify it like that. So one like that. And then the middle guy, which bothers you a lot, will still exist no matter what. So it is unclear whether you should see this as parallel or series. Okay, it is unclear. Now, that's the bad news. Let me give you the good news. The good news is they don't ask you for the total effective resistor. When they ask you that, you feel that you want to die because you cannot do it. Is this series or parallel? I cannot deal with it. That's the feeling, correct?
Yeah.
When they bust out this kind of circuit, they are being serious. It confuses people every time. Now, when this happens, we rely on simpler principles. We can no longer rely on our own view. No matter how you reorganize, you will be wrong one. You're currently doing a wrong thing already. You're forcing it already. You're forcing the middle resistance out. Doesn't work. This is a very rare occasion in O-level where they force you to do a weird resistor, which is definitely not series, but also very weird in parallel. Why is this very rare? Because even in A-level, they rarely do this, even in A-level. Okay, so you take my word for it first. This is a very weird thing and you don't force it. If you can force it, that means you can make it easier. That means the question is easy. I don't think so. Okay, don't force it. If you want to force it, we are not on the same page. Okay, I will explain to you. Joshua, posisi 51 itu bukan 51, itu posisinya. Posisi 51 itu siapa?
Oh,
Okay.
berarti nyariinnya gimana caranya?
Lah, pikir sendiri.
Wah.
Joshua, okay, don't force it, yeah. Now we'll use simple rules, right? Simple rules.
Yeah.
This is 12 volt. We are now using the principle. There are three types of voltage. Voltage go up, the battery. Voltage go down, which is the resistor, right? Voltage go down. And then voltage at a point. I'm using voltage at a point right now. 12 volt, 0 volt. So far, so good?
Okay. Yeah. That's okay.
And then this is still 12 volt. I mean, just saying like this is still 12 volt. And if I know this is 4.8, look at that. It's so weird, right? He gives you resistance, but he gives you the voltage. That's so weird, right? It's extremely weird for the question to do it. One weird thing after another. He gives you something which is not a normal parallel, and he gives you voltage. Do you know why? Because he knows it's a difficult question. I did promise you that. He knows. And this must be a voltage drop because that's all a resistor does. I do not know the resistors, but I know the resistance drop. So therefore, the voltage at this point is 8 volt. So far, so good. Are you with me?
Yes.
Okay. Now, look at that. He gives you another voltage. Wow, what's so weird? Well, this is a voltage drop also. What else could it be? Right?
Yeah.
This is a voltage drop. Then I know the voltage at this point also, which is 9.6 volt, obviously.
Yeah.
Therefore, I have everything. Therefore, do you understand?
Then this will be, this is 12. This is 12.
Oke.
This is
Ini
9.6.
supaya kamu langsung ngerti ya, Joshua ya. Coba aku tanya, posisi 12 itu siapa? Itu apa? Posisi 12 itu apa?
Posisi 12 yang
No, no, no.
bagian.
Not Joshua, I'm sorry. Richard, sorry. Richard, posisi
Oh,
12 apa?
Posisi
Posisi
2.
12 itu 0. Karena posisi 1 sampai posisi 13 itu semua 0.
Oh,
Tapi posisi 14 siapa? Just testing. Posisi 14
14 itu 1.
ya 1. Nah, sekarang posisi 51. Berarti
Berarti
dihitung lah. Dihitung satu-satu.
ya ya.
Walaupun one mark memang agak-agak susah. Betul. Itu betul.
3 berarti
Right. Okay, good, Joshua. Good. Good. Again, weird question. He knows that. Gives you weird data. Totally useful. The reason why you cannot do this because teacher never emphasize voltage at a point. Again, don't ask me why. That's the most useful thing ever, as far as I can tell. Voltage at a point are a very useful concept, but they don't do that. See, it solves everything. Can?
Okay. So for the current part, the part A,
They give you currents also lah, right? They give
yeah,
you also. And based on principles also, branches must total the origin lah, right?
yeah, yeah,
So you are currently, I mean, your I1 must be correct lah. Your I1 must be 3.25, right? Must be lah.
yeah,
Which means the last one is also 3.25. Don't forget that. It must
yeah,
be. Okay, then you know that. Then everything becomes quite easy one. Seriously, this you know, then this you know lah. Then this you know, you're done. There's nothing difficult with it. It's the simple principle of the total current. I think you are this way. Your I4 is not, your I4 is wrong lah. Then okay. Look, if this is 2.15 and this 1.90, then clearly this is going down and this is 0.25. Clearly lah. Come on. Right. Correct. Clearly.
yeah, yeah.
Richard masih nyangkut.
ya.
Posisi sekarang gini deh. Di frekuensinya kamu tulis begini. Dengan frekuensi 13. Jadi posisi 13. Habis itu ada 10. Berarti itu posisi 23. Tulis saja. Plus 10 kan.
Berarti
23.
tapi kalau di plus semua itu dapatnya 50.
Ya,
13
sampai mana plus 50? Ya, sampai mana 50?
plus 9 plus 7 plus 5 kan.
Nah, itu berapa?
P itu 5.
Ya, itu berapa?
Plus 4 plus 2. 50.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. I made a mistake. Oh my goodness. I made a mistake.
Oh,
It is my mistake. Sorry.
oke.
I made a mistake. Aku salah banget. Aku pakai total visit. Aku salah.
Oh ya.
Aku salah. Karena orang, oh my goodness. Total 50. And you're right. Ya. Jadi middle positionnya bukan 51.
25 berarti.
Bukan. Salah. Ini even. Salah. Ini even.
50 ya, even berarti
Kan berarti antara
25
dan
26.
Ya, antara.
Berarti 25 plus 26 bagi 2.
Sorry, Joshua, are you still stuck? Sorry. Yeah, you seem fine. You seem fine.
Yeah.
You okay ya? Alright.
25,5
Ya,
jawabannya.
betul. Cuma
Oke.
enggak. Posisi 25 siapa? Posisi 26 siapa? Enggak bisa gitu. Posisi 25,
Oh,
posisi 26 siapa? Ya. Jadi Joshua, this is a very weird question. However, I don't think this will repeat itself. It's very rare for this to happen in O level lah. Very rare.
Okay.
But you can tell that it is not difficult at all. If it happens, no problem.
Okay.
Okay. They cannot make it purely hard because it doesn't make sense to all levels. You're not hot this way. Okay. So move on if you feel comfortable, right? Don't think too much about it. It is supposed to be easy because they give you everything you need. Jadi, oke Richard, posisi 25 siapa?
25 itu 2.
Iya, posisi 26.
26 juga 2.
Iya, tulis. Sampai kamu ingat next time ngerjainnya gitu. 25, 2, 26, 2. Oh ya udah gampang gitu. Itu yang harus kamu kerjakan.
Berarti
Kamu harus cari.
mediannya
Ya 2.
2.
Udah gitu. Nah, kalau ngerjainnya seperti itu, next time begini lagi.
Oh, oke, tak cek
Biar
di
itu begini.
answer
Oke,
key dulu.
silakan. Ya. Sorry, Joshua, why you're not moving on? Sorry, Joshua, why you stop?
Oh no, I'm doing the last.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, got it. Right, some fancy stuff. Joshua, if you have done enough paper, you realize that they will always introduce a new mechanism one. They really like to do that.
Yeah.
They draw certain diagram and which is something totally new you have never seen before, and that's their way of introducing something outside the syllabus. It's like in chemistry, they give you a lot of new things or data, right?
Yeah.
In physics, they will give you a new thing in diagram and you're supposed to figure it out. If you like this kind of question, good for you.
Oke.
Ya, ya udah. Jadi so far so good ya. Ini median pertama, and that's all you need ya, Richard. That's really all you need. Dia nggak tanya min, dia nggak tanya modus. Min sama modus itu lebih gampang daripada median. Median itu yang paling susah. So good. Oke. Nah, part C itu bukan statistik lagi. Part C is probability.
Probability ya.
Cuma pakai datanya. Nah, coba dikerjain. Ini very common combination. All right, Joshua, if you want to discuss, we should discuss what you think about how this thing works.
So
How does it work according to you?
a person will press on the switch and then the
Yeah.
current will flow
Yeah.
from here, like from
Yeah.
this side, right?
And then
And
making
then
it flow.
this will create like an induced north pole on this side.
That is not induced.
Well,
That is not induced. That is simply a magnet.
yeah,
That is not
yeah.
induced.
So this will
Induced
create
means you have. That's not induced. Okay, that's not induced.
Yeah.
That's not what
Okay.
induced means, right? So okay, good. Then yes,
This
becomes a
is the
magnet.
North Pole. Wait, no, yeah, North Pole is the
How
South
do you
Pole.
find out? Using what rule?
Right hand grip.
Good right hand grip, and I agree with you. Okay,
And
no
this will
one gets up.
repel and then hit the iron rod.
Okay, could you show me the picture more? Okay, so and then what happened?
It will the permanent magnet will be like repelled and it will hit the iron rod.
And then it will attract the iron rod. Okay, can?
Yeah,
So
making a sound.
seems good. And by the way, that's not how doorbell work. You press the switch, and the switch is usually retracted back, right? Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
how you. Okay, so when it stops closing the switch, what will happen? The switch is now open again. Right? You close the switch, it opens again.
Then this
It will stop being a magnet.
yeah, it will stop being a magnet and then
Oh,
the permanent magnet will
not be repelled.
not be repelled and come back to the normal position.
And you think that is why this should work, isn't it?
That's weird.
If that happens, do you think that there is a problem? Or you
Yeah.
think wait, there's no problem one? Do you
I
think
think
there's a
that
problem
I
one?
think that's why it's the part C, but I don't know.
You can't see the problem, isn't it?
It's because the iron rod will be attracted to the permanent magnet the whole time.
Yeah, it will stuck. It will get stuck.
It'll be stuck.
How close it is, like you'll get stuck. If you think that's a problem, I totally agree. I mean, it will not work after the first try, lah.
Yeah.
Ding! That's it, look. if you think that's a problem, I agree with you.
That's part C. It's for part C.
I believe so. I
Yeah.
believe so. Right. Oke, Richard, apakah stuck? Richard udah nggak fokus ya? Richard, ngerti nggak?
Eh,
Udah lihat answer key deh kalau gitu. Daripada kamu nggak fokus. Lihat answer key aja deh.
bentar. Made fewer than 2 visits to the cinema. 10, 10, 23, 23. Jawabannya ini dah. Atau salah?
Fewer than two. Ya, betul. Ya,
Oh.
cek answer key.
Cuman gitu toh?
Pertanyaanku bukan itu. Pertanyaanku, kenapa kamu lambat bang? Aku tahu ini gampang. Makanya aku bingung dari tadi.
Yang ngeheng lah otak. Aku barusan anu soalnya. Kok selesai oral.
Hmm. Oh ya, there is oral, isn't it?
Ya, barusan selesai Chinese sama apa itu English kemarin. Oh, Chinese hari ini.
Wow.
Tadi pagi.
Gimana oralnya, Richard? Gimana?
23 dari 50.
Oh, sorry. 101 is not the total. 50 is the total.
Oh ya, soalnya frekuensinya ya.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oral lumayan lah. Chinese-nya kayaknya sih mungkin bisa ngepas.
Oralnya, oke. Oral, oke. Chinese is very difficult, yes.
Mungkin. Tapi aku ya nggak tahu ya.
Chinese susah. Aku juga nggak bisa komen sih. Ini susah lah. Ya, aku ngerti. Tapi kalau English gimana? So English
Oh,
nih, English perlu buat ini,
hmm,
buat IFP.
apa ya ngomongnya? Inggris harusnya oke.
Oke itu
Aku confident
gimana?
bisa skor lumayan tinggi. Tapi ya gitu, nggak tahu.
Of course, oral is difficult to guess. I mean to guess. Ya semoga cukup tinggi lah buat PFV. Aku juga nggak bisa komen soal oral sih. Gimana ya? Ya semoga bagus lah.
Oral soalnya aku ngerjain oral kan.
Hmm.
Ya apa ya? Waktu oralnya itu ngomong sama gurunya itu lumayan, nggak kayak starter atau apa gitu kan, nggak juga 2 menit, tak pakai semua 2 menitnya, oke. Kelihatannya sih bagus banget.
Actually, menurut aku kalau soal soal ngomong oral kok kayaknya kamu seharusnya mulus lah. Mulusnya pasti mulus. Tinggal bisa scoring apa enggak. Nah, kalau itu aku nggak tahu apa-apa. Gimana cara score oral ya? Tapi kalau soal kamu bisa ngomong kok kayaknya kamu pasti bisa deh.
Ya.
Itunya sih oke. Selama
Guruku
nggak ada.
guruku sendiri sih ya juga ngomongnya gitu. Oral itu aku dipanggil buat kayak extra class gitu kan.
Hmm.
Itu guru itu ngomong oralmu, aku panggil itu bukan gara-gara languagemu, tak panggil gara-gara formatmu, format
Iya.
ngomong.
Heeh. Apa yang diomongin kan gagal begitu.
Ya.
Skornya gitu loh. Gimana skornya.
Mhm.
Nah, itu
Kayak
aku
kayaknya
gimana?
oke lah.
Oke, alright. Oke. Joshua, could you please screenshot your answer first? I think there's a mistake. Just screenshot. Then you go. Ya, syukurlah Richard.
Iya,
Syukur oral udah selesai. Aku baru ingat semua orang oral. Semua orang oral.
iya.
A bit of error nggak apa-apa, tapi tinggal 10 menit. Yuk kita maju yuk.
Oke.
Oke.
Yang lebih sulit aja, yang nomor 5 ini dulu aja.
Oke. Right. Once you screenshot Joshua, feel free to move on. Thank you ya.
AXD sama dengan
Jadi
BXC.
ini kemungkinan pakai similar sama congruency. Ini masalah pengalaman. Kok kayaknya ini bakal pakai similar sama congruency. Kalau similar tuh ya similar, ukurannya beda. Kalau kongruen tuh persis sama. Jadi ukuran juga sama.
Ya, oke, itu
Nah,
tahu.
sekarang membuktikan kongruensi itu nggak susah soalnya. Membuktikan similar sama kongruen soalnya nggak susah gitu. Sama sekali nggak susah.
Oke.
AXD sama BXC. Kalau feelingku ini kongruen, so I'm gonna try first lah. I'm gonna try to prove it, gitu kan? Oke, jadi pertama angle sama dengan angle. Itu udah.
Ini kan parallel angle, kan?
Iya, tapi triangle yang dipakai tuh AXD sama BXC. Jadi
Oh,
ya harus ke sana, harus ke sana dulu. Angle yang tengah ini kan sama, betul betul ya. Angle yang tengah ini sama. Wow, let me think for a while. Kok kayaknya nggak terjamin? Ternyata nggak bisa digituin. Wow,
nggak terjamin maksudnya?
nggak bisa dikongruen sama sekali. Nggak jamin kongruen soalnya. Nggak jamin sama sekali. Kenapa dia bilang sama? Itu nggak mesti sama. This question is very weird. Oke, aku bakal ngerjainnya A nanti. Kok menurut aku nggak sama ya? Mungkin aku yang salah.
Oke.
Sekarang similar, oke, AXB and DXC. Oke.
Similar.
Ya similar. Kalau ini similarnya gampang buktiinnya. Angle sama dengan angle dan angle sama dengan angle. Ya udah selesai. Yang itu gampang. Ya, tapi udah dibuktiin, nggak perlu dibuktiin. Maksudnya dia bilang udah similar, udah.
Oke.
That's fine. Tetapi untuk similar triangle, maksudnya gini, ada pairingnya. Jadi pairingnya yang bermasalah. Jadi
Ini yang A kan?
enggak, ini yang B. Aku skip A dulu.
Oh, ya.
Jadi pairingnya adalah A with C and D with B. Do you understand pairing?
Pairing. Hah?
Aduh, gawat ini. Dasarnya terlalu. Sorry, terlalu banyak.
Maksudnya pairing itu
Terlalu-
ya, benar-benar.
udah terlalu banyak. Sorry. Joshua, ayo stop. Soalnya aku perlu ganti-ganti ya. Nggak bisa kayak gini terus. Jadi.
Oh ya.
Hmm.
AX.
Joshua, are you okay with this question? You're muted.
No, I'm okay. Wait, for the newest one, I'm not okay. Because I don't understand
I
the
cannot
newest
hear
one.
you. I cannot hear you.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Yeah, the newest one I can't. I don't understand
The
what it
newest one.
means.
Sorry, which one? The table lah. The table.
Yeah,
thing.
the table one.
Right. Okay. Let me make it bigger. Okay, so far so good. Okay, good. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it will seem very weird, isn't it? It will seem extremely weird, all this.
Yeah. I wanted to say when it's 0, 1, and 2, because it increases by 0.15. 0.15 amps. Yeah, exactly. It's only times 2 as well. Yeah. And until lamp Y is also until this one times 3. So it's like an ohmic conductor for a bit longer. Oh no, times 4 as well. Until 4.
4.
Yeah.
And then it starts to deviate a little
And
bit.
it starts to deviate. Yeah.
0.35, right? Supposed to be 0.35, and then 0.42, and then I can see the deviation more and more, right?
Yeah.
This one already starts to deviate quite early, lah. 0.45,
Mm.
0.6, 0.75, and then it will stay. You'll get constant, right?
So for part 1, should I say that? Should I state the ohmic law first? Wait, was it the Ohm's law? And then I explain which values? Or I state which values of
B1 or B2? Sorry, B1, right?
B1. Yeah, B1.
B1 is obvious, right? This is the limit, and this is the limit, lah, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I think the limit is obvious to both of us. And do you have to explain ohmic conductor? I don't. Well, you will end up having to, because that's the explanation.
Ko Philip, aku ada pertanyaan.
Yeah,
Satu.
really.
Ini kan pakai scale kan.
I
Berarti yang
believe-
besar dibagi yang kecil kan?
Nah, tapi baginya harus benar. That's the whole problem. Benar nggak lu baginya? Jadi gini ya, you memutuskan yang dibagi itu, bentar ya, ini 5, ini benar, ini 8, ini benar, dan BX-nya 7,5. Nah, you memutuskan membagi 7,5 dengan 5.
5. Ya.
The whole problem is that kamu membagi si segitiga kecil. Nah, aku flip dulu segitiga kecilnya ya. Jadi X, A, B. You bagi segitiga kecil dengan segitiga kecil. I don't think that is correct. It doesn't make sense at all. Kan kalau mau scale, haruslah membandingkan segitiga kecil dengan segitiga besar. Make sense nggak? Nggak mungkin kamu membandingkan segitiga
Oh,
dengan
salah. Ya, berarti di
jadi salah.
8 ya.
And you are accidentally correct. You are accidentally correct. You benar. Mungkin
8
di
bagi
lain harus
5.
scale-nya 1,6.
8 bagi 5. 8 bagi 5. 1,6. Berarti BD
Itu berapa?
itu 7,5 kali 1,6.
Itu bukan BD. Kamu salah.
Itu DX,
Tulis
sorry.
DX. Boleh, tulis DX boleh. Ya, ya, bagus.
DX 12. Berarti
So the second one also quite easy lah, Joshua. That's obvious lah, ya.
Yeah, the
Because it's
second one's fine.
very obvious. And he wants you to explain. You just say, for the same amount of voltage you have.
Yeah, lesser
Oke,
lesser
dapat
A,
dapat.
lesser I, and then
Okay, so far so good. Dan kita stop aja dulu.
Stop
Bagus
hari ini ya. Oke.
banget, ya. Just be a bit earlier next week. Kamu hand over ke Jason deh.
Ya.
Okay.
Oke.
See
Thank you,
you.
Ko Philip. See you
Take care.
next week. Bye-bye.
So Joshua, they give you a non-ohmic thingy, and then they immediately don't use it for now, right?
yeah.
Happy. So let's see whether the part 3 we need to worry about the non-ohmic part. Let's see lah, ya. Let's see. By the way, just to clarify first, the syllabus expect you to be able to handle non-ohmic stuff. Do you understand this? This is not actually outside the syllabus.
Okay, yeah.
Do you at least realize that the syllabus wants you to be able to handle non-ohmic stuff? If you don't,
Yeah.
just tell me that you don't understand.
No, but I think I've been doing it so far.
Non-ohmic one. Okay, great. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but for now, it doesn't seem that he wants you to handle the non-ohmic side. Okay, so okay, let's see.
Okay.
Part 3. Hence, explain which lamp is brighter than any potential difference. Well, I mean, keeping it simple, I will stay.
Why?
I mean, I'll put it this way. No, this is you don't need the ohmic. No, it's very simple. Brighter is related to which one? Brightness is related to part of the syllable.
V.
P,
Uh,
which is P is
P.
related to
IV.
IV. In this case, I and V is the best, right? In this case,
Oh, so then it's X because Y has less I. And then
always. I
yeah,
always. Then and finish. And turns out that we don't need the non-ohmic side at all. It's very weird.
exactly. Yeah.
Extremely weird. Extremely. What are you nerve wracking me for? Something like that. I'm
Mm,
happy, but I'm a bit confused lah. A bit confused, right? Your
yeah.
mental strength is a bit tested here, but turns out this is easy lah.
Mm.
Oke, Jason, aku bisa lihat langsung
Yep.
on. Very good. Oke, Jason, apakah lanjut dari yang kemarin aja?
Ya, boleh.
Kemarin masih ngomongin yang bread-bread itu. Nah, sekolah udah masuk yang bread-bread itu nggak sih?
Belum. Masih apa masih? Ya belum ada apa sih. Masih apa? Chapter 9 maksudnya? Yang
Bagus.
SLS
Yang apa itu? Sorry, apa itu?
eh, se- sequence and number patterns.
Oh, wow. Kita nggak pernah ngomongin itu loh. Oke,
Itu aku lumayan wis isa lah.
bisa. Oke, nanti begitu latihan papernya baru kelihatan. Tapi
Ya.
bagus. Jadi kita boleh ngomong yang bread-bread lagi ya.
Ya.
Kemarin kan di surface area.
Mhm.
Sebenarnya penjelasannya udah selesai. Karena kemarin kita bilang, oh lah ini frosting gitu. Sebenarnya bukan frosting, icing no. Sorry, icing.
Ya.
Semuanya di icing toh. You happy kan? You mau beli cake and kayak gitu. Semua
Mhm.
icing. Nah, itulah total surface area. Lalu tak kasih tahu, oh cross sectional area itu berguna loh di surface area. Kan ada 2 cross sectional area at the end.
Mhm.
Itu udah starting point. Nah, tinggal sisanya, you mau icing sisanya tuh gimana carinya, bisa nggak?
Hmm.
Ya, kalau bisa, ya selesai. Surface area kamu pasti dapat. Coba deh. Oke, pakai paper ya lebih gampang.
Ya. Tunggu dah ambilin bukunya.
And turns out that is easy, Joshua. Okay, so I have time to check the other one. Oh, no, you're correct. You're absolutely correct, of course. Or just dispense with the permanent magnet.
Oh yeah, that works.
You already have the
Yeah, and then just
line,
move
which is that
the yeah, that's true.
I mean, which actually, by replacing the
Actually,
but
yeah, I could
then
just
it
say
doesn't make sense.
that's
It
what I
doesn't make
meant. I thought I wanted to say just replace just change it.
Or just make the permanent magnet an iron rod or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
That might work. Yeah. I think replacing it with element might invite too many questions. It might.
Yeah.
Now, this means that the working model in your head is good lah.
Hmm.
I think you should just express it better. You should have more confidence in your physics working model in general, with the exception of heat, which I think you have no problem with. I just don't know why you are not working. But this one, which is the more complicated one, your working model in your head is very good one. Should have more confidence. Have more. Okay. Don't see yourself too badly. No, there's no need. Joshua, apakah start? Kok Joshua sih? Jason, are you start?
Yeah, kind of.
One more time. You're icing the cake, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so I would suggest that when there's so many surface area, looks like there's many surface area.
Yeah.
I would suggest that you take them one by one. When you take one, you ice that one, so you already calculate the area of that one, right? Now you're gonna help me here. Which surface would you like to start first? I'm gonna ice the cake.
The rectangle.
Okay, but please tick it lah. Tick it. Which one? Which rectangle are you talking about? In the picture itself. Which rectangle?
Yes.
Okay. So you have the front one, you mean? The front one?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna tick the front one. Yeah. Let's just assume that I'm ticking the front one here. Okay. So go ahead. we're ticking that, so you just calculate that lah. That surface area. Go ahead. And I suppose that's it, right? For now. Okay, so far so good.
Yep.
Pick the second one, slowly icing all the cake. Which one? Okay, that one. Okay, I'll take for you that. Taking that. Okay. All right. How about the next one?
The front of the triangle.
Okay, the front triangle. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice that. Good. So you go slowly there, and that's fine. Surface area is meant to be harder, so you're going slow. That's good for now. Oh my goodness, that question is actually difficult, isn't it? Hmm. Uh, 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 Listen, don't wait for me. I'm ticking for you, but you should start ticking for yourself because that's what you have to do, right?
Mhm.
Tick, and then
Yeah.
which else are you ticking in? So you tick yourself. The three that is already done, you tick first. Done. That one done. That one. Okay, so far so good. Now, which else? You're ticking which one that, just to be clear, the slanted one.
Yeah, it's not that one.
Because you must know which one you might be ticking the inside rectangle. Okay, just to
Mm.
okay, the slanted one. Sure. Okay, go ahead. Right. Okay, Joshua, we can talk about the break question first. I think that is the hardest one because it requires practical knowledge. Right? The break
The
one.
what?
The breaking one. The breaking one.
Breaking.
The breaking one. The breaking.
Oh,
Page
yeah,
two.
okay. Page 2.
Now, I say this is the hardest, meaning I think the hardest to think about. Hardest to think about
Yeah.
because you don't have a working model of car in your head. Comparatively, the electromagnetic one, everything is working in your head, so you feel comfortable, and that's good for you. Good for
Yeah.
you. It is still an affirmation that your talent in physics is good. You can work out the model in your head. Now, a car is a totally different thing. First of all, you don't drive a car.
Mm.
It
Mhm.
makes it very difficult to imagine, even though it's supposed to be easy. It is never easy. Now, I would like to guide your imagination. In the end, that is what you can carry into exam if you're aiming for A-line. Okay? Now, imagine that you are driving a car or somebody's driving you, right? So take the next area, Jason, take the next area, right? There's so much more, right, to be done. Icing. So,
Isn't it? Wait. Isn't it just times 2 of all this?
yes, but please tick it. If you're timesing 2, please still tick the ones being affected lah.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. So, and then times 2 of the things lah, right? Okay, Joshua, you are on the front seat, okay? Either you're driving or you're being driven. Now, let's say the guy driving, let's say your dad, is not pressing the brake and is also not guessing, as in it's not accelerating also. He's just letting go of the pedal. So he's not trying to accelerate. He's also not trying to decelerate using the brake. Okay?
Yeah.
This normally happens when you're trying to U-turn and your speed's already slow. If you try to U-turn, you want to slow down before the U-turn, but experienced driver already slow down before that and then let go of the brake. Because for a U-turn, you need some sort of, so you just slow down. Okay, can you?
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you, if you're not hitting the gas pedal and you're not hitting the brake pedal, will you move in a constant speed?
Yeah. Yes. I mean, like,
You do not know how to drive a car at all, isn't it? Okay, now, do you, of course, obviously, do you know how to
Like-
ride a bicycle?
okay. Yeah, I do.
If you don't pedal your bicycle and you don't step on the brake or
Oh,
hit the
I
brake,
will
do
slow
you?
down.
Yeah.
I'll still slow down.
So why do you slow down? Which is very practical, right? Why do
Yeah.
you slow down even though you're not hitting the brake?
Friction, air resistance.
I mean, well, yes, among other things, and the air resistance in the bicycle is very not effective. It is very significant. It is because if you lower your body, you will experience less. You will go further. It's very obvious. Okay, a car is the same way. A car going at faster speed will also experience that. By the way, Jason, just check your answer. If you feel you accounted for everything, just check your answer. I feel that you're missing something, though. I feel that you're not icing one guy at least. That's what I feel like. So you check this. Okay, it's a very visual thing. So just a car experience the same thing. Okay, so now he tells you that this car is slowing down, correct? Because the brake is being applied. Okay, I can understand that.
Yeah.
And then he asks you basically, why is the deceleration, the slowing down, is greater than what the brake is giving? Basically what?
Oh,
Correct?
because the car's already slowing down by itself.
Because of air resistance.
Oh, okay.
And even though the force of the brake is constant, so the deceleration by the brake is constant, the deceleration by the air resistance is never constant, which is what you always learn. The answer is in the syllabus, but to think about it might be very difficult because you keep thinking about the brake.
Yeah, okay.
Instead of not thinking about the brake. That is the difficult part.
Yeah.
So fair,
Okay.
yeah? One more
Fair,
time. It is
fair.
outside the syllabus. The answer must be inside the syllabus, and you must have more confidence in what you learn. You must. Because in the end, the answer is there.
Okay.
I frame it in a way that you understand. In
Yeah.
some sense, that is what you must do for yourself. Right? In some sense. Because I lead you to the answer, right? I never tell you the answer. Correct or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to help yourself. So Jason, what's the conclusion here? Are you correct?
No.
Which surface? Look at the picture. The picture is so important because this is visual, right? We have been doing a visual thing since the start with the bread and everything. You're missing one surface for the icing. Come on, man. You're missing one surface.
The floor?
Yeah, which a cake normally don't ice lah.
Yeah.
Normally, fair enough. Okay, fair. But total surface area, let's ice everything, man. You're missing that part. Now, you don't include it because of what? Why don't you include it, if I may ask? You must have a reason to not include it. Tell me your reason, and that's fine.
I forgot.
Oh, you forgot. I
Ah.
like that. Okay. Look, it's just a visual thing. If you take everything, you should have spotted it. Right? You should have. Right? Okay, so please add it and check your answer, and hopefully you're correct. And then I'll show you a better way.
I mean, I did add it
Where?
and the answer on the calculator.
Oh, which is you are now correct lah.
No, not really.
How far are you from the answer?
The answer was 450.
A bit weird, yeah, a bit weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's check one by one. Okay, let's check one. Let me see your work. So it's much easier if you just draw everything, right? So 80 times 30, I agree. And then you times 2, right? That's your,
Oh, I times two everything,
which you're
which
non,
is
you're
probably
non,
why I wrong.
yeah, which is why you're wrong. You're nonsense.
Yeah.
You're timesing some things, not everything. Please work it
Yeah.
out. Work it out again. Come on, work it out again. I'm glad that you're taking shortcut. I like, but take your shortcut properly, please.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm happy with shortcuts. Work it out. Because the thing I'm teaching you is the ultimate shortcut later lah, later. Joshua, just checking you're okay because I cannot follow.
Sort of.
The car will experience air resistance anyway, which is a non-constant resistive force. I guess so. You use deceleration with greater than which is which I mean I'm glad that you're using that. I'm very happy. But it's F result.
Rough around the edges. Yeah. Rough.
Sorry, what is the first F? F net is F what?
Wait, sorry. This is avoid this.
No, what did you write? F net is what?
Oh, F.
F net
It's
is
like
equal
some thrust. I don't know. I just put forward force or something.
There is no forward force, brother.
It's just
If you're braking a car, do you have a forward force?
That's true. Okay,
Okay. I mean, practical knowledge. If you hit
Yeah.
the brake, do you hit the gas also? Actually, your car will break down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's very dangerous to do that. Yeah. Okay. So negative simplifies the resistance. So negative of FR plus F brake makes a lot of sense lah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's where everything is correct. The way you do it right now is wrong, but it's a reflection of what you're thinking instead of the formula itself. So just be careful there.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, again, Jason, did you not yet? Not yet. You haven't worked it out. You haven't worked it out. The question is, can you work it out, or will this be too confusing for you, Jason? That's the question.
Might be a bit too confusing because
Hmm.
when I add everything up, it's 100 short.
That is so confusing. That means you have a careless
I did
mistake.
something wrong.
There's a careless mistake. Okay, I'll show you the ultimate shortcut first because I'm supposed to do that,
Yep.
right? And
Yeah.
then we'll see whether the ultimate shortcut gives what kind of answer. Okay. Now, learn from me the ultimate shortcut, which is very visual based. It's shortcut, but it's very visual. It's shortcut, but you're supposed to understand it. If you don't understand it, you cannot do this shortcut. This is the intellectual shortcut type, not the no thinking shortcut type. Okay. First thing I teach you is that the cross-sectional area is the most important thing, and you have identified that.
Yep.
Brother, you should have just cross-sectional area times 2 at the start. First thing first lah. That's a no-brainer. You go and calculate the rectangle again, and then the triangle again. I'm happy for you to repeat stuff because you're learning. I'm not happy if you do this in exam. You should have just taken part A 3,200 times 2. Done. First thing first. Do you understand?
Yep.
Okay, never mind the calculator. There's no point. You need to understand it. You already have the cross-sectional area because you have the volume. You use the cross-sectional area in the volume. So use it again in surface area times 2. You shouldn't do 80 times 30 again, half times 80 times 30, even though I'm happy that you repeat that, but don't. And so 3,200 times 2 immediately, you will be correct. They won't penalize you, by the way. They won't penalize you.
Okay.
When you repeat your working, they also won't penalize you, but you are penalizing yourself by, first of all, more time taken. You are penalizing yourself.
Yep.
Secondly, you may make mistake because you redo. It's the other way around. When you redo, you don't reduce your mistake. You increase your mistake chance.
Mm-hmm.
Don't penalize yourself. Okay, so far so good?
Yep.
Now, the second ultimate shortcut, I need to on my video. Joshua, please wait for a while, yeah? Okay, I need to on my video because I need to show you something. Okay, look at my video. Okay, here's a piece of paper. I think I need to. Sorry. Now, I can make any shape of prism with this one. For example, now, here is a piece of bread.
Yep.
What's the cross-sectional area?
Down the middle,
Which is what shape?
circle.
All right, and you know how you see it, okay? Cross-section.
Yeah.
So A is circle. The cross-sectional is empty. You can imagine the circles here, no problem, right?
Yep.
Now, can I make another type of prism? Okay, I just changed the shape line. So can I do that?
Yep.
Okay, here I make another weird cake. Here. Yeah, weird cake. Okay, so where's the cross-sectional area?
Still down the middle,
Which is
the triangle, like.
right, the triangle line.
Yep.
Now, I want you to make a comparison between the cylinder just now and the triangle. Look at now the surface area of this guy is this triangle, correct? The triangle times another triangle, correct? Two triangles are plus this whole thing. Plus this whole thing. See, I open it. I open the prism for check plus this whole thing. The cylinder, I'll return back to the cylinder. The cross-sectional area is different, I admit. The cross-sectional area is different. It's a circle. So two circle, right? One and two circle. But plus this thing. I open it.
Yep.
Whenever I open a prism, these two prism at least, it becomes a rectangle. Correct or not?
Yep.
No matter what the shape of a prism, if I open the prism, it becomes a rectangle. Ultimate shortcut, right? So this whole thing, which is not the cross-sectional area, the cross-sectional area times 2 plus this called blanket. We'll call this a blanket area, okay? The blanketing area is a rectangle. Now I'm going to change the cross-sectional area to the question shape. The question shape is like, I don't know, a triangle and a rectangle. So I'll try my best to make that, right? Try my best to Okay, I'm not sure whether you can see it or not, but look at it. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. So look at it. So you see the rectangle on top, on the bottom, and the triangle on top. Not very nice, but can you see it?
Yep.
So it's an ugly shape, but the point is cross-sectional area, right? 1 and 2, correct?
Yep.
1 and 2. And then the blanket is
A rectangle.
every prism always have a rectangle blanket. If you open it, they don't teach you this much. I'm going to teach you this because this is the best thing ever because it's short, reducing careless mistake. The enemy of this question is careless mistake. Even though you know how to do it, it is still difficult to do without careless mistake. The blanket concept aims to handle that. So far, so good?
Yep.
One more time, two cross-sectional area plus blanket. Don't memorize that, please. It's obvious from the picture.
Yep.
Now, let's see what the blanket area is in this thing. I'm going to ice everything here now. Now, look at the picture. I'm going to make it bigger. In fact, I'm going to go to the next page. We don't have much time. Yeah. Okay, so I am claiming to you that this, look at that.
Yep.
That, and that. I'm claiming that that's the blanket. Can you see that? That's the blanket.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I open the blanket, it will become, well, one rectangle, which is 25. That makes sense? 25.
Yep.
And then another rectangle, which is 30.
Yeah,
And then another rectangle, which is,
65
no, 80.
or 80.
Am I correct? 80?
Yeah,
80. And then another rectangle, which is
65.
actually 30 again. The equals like
Oh, yeah, 30 and 65.
25, 30, 80, 30, and then 65, right? Okay, then 65. The blanket. Okay, 30 and then 65. And since it's a rectangle, the width is the same. The width is 35, correct?
Uh-huh.
So no matter how many rectangles is here, the point is a blanket. So the area of this blanket is 35 times, use your calculator, 25 plus this, plus this, plus this, plus this. That is what?
Five,
Should be 230. Am I correct?
80 plus 30 plus 60. 8,050.
So let me confirm that's 35 times this, which is 8,000 and 8,000 and what? Sorry, 8,000
and 50.
8,050, right? Plus the two cross-sectional area, correct? Which is 3,200 times 2, which is 6,400, correct?
Yep.
Add these two things, one blanket, two cross-sectional area, what is the result? 14450. There you go.
Oh,
You must have a careless mistake somehow. You must have.
yeah.
But I would like to impress upon you that no matter what the result is, cross-sectional area times 2 and the blanket, that's the best way.
Hmm.
Always has been the easiest way. I don't know why they don't teach. Okay. I will erase this and you work it out yourself, Ken, and then we call it a day. I gotta go.
Sure.
Okay. Try my method one more time. Make sure that you understand it visually. Right, back to you, Joshua. What's your problem?
Yeah, I don't understand how to do, sorry, page 6.
Page, okay, 6. Okay, the heat question, right?
Yeah.
Whenever will you conquer the heat question, but I'm not complaining, right? If that's your only problem, I think it's a working model problem. You cannot imagine it. You hate it, I guess. I guess something like that. You hate it when you cannot imagine it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So which part again? The B1 and B2, is it? Sorry.
Just B1.
Oh, B1.
Wait, no, sorry, B2. Sorry.
Okay, B2. So the
This one.
immersion heater is inside the okay. The inside the tab there's an immersion heater. Okay, they hide the immersion heater for you, but a heater is just a coil, right? Okay,
Yeah.
So and then of course you use the thermal energy, which is power and then power. Okay, which is totally great. Okay, your calculation in part 1 is correct. Now the specific as 22, then calculate reach the loser at boiling, which water at its boiling point emerges from the tap. Now this is not as hard as you may think, I believe. However, I will choose 2,900 joule per second. I will choose that. Okay, because he say rate. Remember, your equation is never about rate. It's just Q, which is MC delta T. And rate is, well, over S over S.
Okay.
That's rate. First thing first. I won't be surprised if he goes for rate. Rate is very important. You have to get used to it. So I have the rate of the thermal energy, the power, I have it. You gave it to me, 2,900 joule per second. Okay. This is what I have per second in order to heat the water.
Oh, wait. So is the difference?
Yes, the difference
100
is
minus 22. And then you just sub
the C
in
is known,
this.
and then the mass you know.
Oh, and then you find the mass. Okay. Okay.
Right. So Josh, Jason, did you finally found? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to do it here.
You did my method, right? So you understand.
Yeah.
Okay. But did you find your own mistake? It is terrible to find. Correct or not? It is terrible. And that is, I think, better. That is true. It's so annoying to find your own careless mistake. And in exam, you don't even know whether you have a careless mistake.
Yeah.
So you won't be frustrated, but you also feel that you might not be correct. You might also feel that. If you use the method I teach you, you will at least have more confidence because at least it looks simpler.
Yeah.
Okay, so please practice that next time. Okay.
Yep.
For now on, I'm happy for half an hour today. It feels like we're only discussing one question, but I give you all the tips and tricks on it.
Yeah.
Right? We'll practice it again next time and with the pattern, which is next Tuesday. All right, Ethan? Right? Don't be late next time.
Yep.
See you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so Joshua, it will be a very small kg lah, which I'm not
Yeah.
surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That's around, however, that's 8.5 gram per second.
Quite a lot.
Something like that.
Yeah.
8.5 gram per second. So, because the physics tradition is to give reasonable numbers. If the numbers are not reasonable from a practical point of
Yeah,
view,
that's true.
we can tell. So 8.5 gram per second, is it reasonable or not for a device which is small? The device is in the tap. It is small and it produces boiling water. Put it another way, you don't want the boiling water to spray out a lot also.
Yeah.
People die from that. Okay, so the question is whether 8.5 gram is reasonable. Please understand that it's 8.5 milliliter. That's equivalent. 1 gram
Oh,
is
okay,
1
maybe
milliliter.
not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
So is this like too small or too big? Too big, maybe not, but is it too small?
No.
I would argue that this is quite reasonable also.
Yeah.
In fact, this is what I experienced from my home device, which is super small, is a tab.
Oh.
If
Okay.
it is bigger, then I expect faster, but I don't want that. Like, it's enough for my, my cup is 200 milli,
Yeah.
This is like what, 14 seconds, and that's enough. It's enough for me. I'm very happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just additional thing, right? To call it a day first.
Yep. Okay.
Hopefully that helps you, and I'm happy to help you today.
All
See
right.
you next week.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
You.